Hey guys, how you doing? It's your boy LC here. Cheesy ass intro, cause why not? So we got a couple things. As you can see, we have little friends down here. So we added a new extension called Stream Avatars. So this should be a fun little thing that's going to happen during the pre-stream and during the break now regularly, at the start of every session and in the break of every session. Basically, it's a nice little simple thing. You got your little avatar boys down here. So we got, it's backwards over here, I don't know. So we got Austin right down there. Someone just flung me. We got Bon right there. It's pretty great. So you can have your own avatar, which will pop up on stream, and it'll be there and just kind of vibing while we're on our breaks. But these little avatars are just fun little things to, do while we're away and getting ready to start up. So I just wanted to throw that out. All you gotta do is just type something in chat. If you don't know how to do that, like you don't have a Twitch account or something, really simple. Twitch account, just sign in with the Gmail and give it a password, and there you go. You have yourself a Twitch account. So yeah, you would be able to pop up on the actual stream and show that you're supporting and that you tuned in and stuff. That's pretty much what we're gonna do. So that was my notification. One other thing I wanted to go over though is we do have these right down here. This little thing. A bit of an explanation on this because I don't know if I've explained it before on recording or on stream. I've explained it on stream. This here is a Lego build, which is being built by you guys. So the people who come by and support regularly can do a few things. For example, follows, subscriptions, raids, all of those add one piece to this build. And on that note, we did get a couple pieces that were bought last week, because you can buy pieces for just watching and just showing up and supporting. You can buy those with coins, which you get for showing up and supporting. It's a bit redundant, but basically this piece was bought by RJ for just having an account running and being here and vibing. So that piece gets added to the build. There you go. So that's a piece by RJ. And also another one by RJ as well. Because, yeah. I don't know if this is exactly how it's supposed to go. It's kind of complicated. But I think that's it. The build is kind of weird. But that should do it. So there's two pieces here that just got added. So I do this regularly, typically maybe at the end of a stream or around that time. And you can see there's a little jump thing that just is moving around the screen with the stream avatars. If you jump, you can catch it like that. Wow. Pogu. Bon just caught it. So there you go. Anyway, so this build is being constructed, and it's turned out pretty nice. So real cool. Just wanted to do that for a bit of a pre-stream. And I'm going to get out of here and finish prepping for the session myself. But in the meantime, have fun watching little avatars scurry around, and catch you around then. By the way, one more thing. I hope you can't hear me doubling over. I think you can.
We can't, yeah.
That's alright.
Because we heard you addressing the stream.
So very briefly, one more thing. Stream delay is now gone. So I'm going to make sure this is muted. There we go. So that doesn't play back. Stream delay is gone. Stream delay is doubled, essentially. So the low latency function is gone. It is now only normal latency. So that means it's going to be 30 seconds between what we do and what you guys on stream see. It is sad, but there is actually a benefit to it. The whole reconnecting issue that seems to pop up every so often should not happen anymore. The stream should run smoothly. So I just wanted to throw that out and say that's cool. And that's another development that I wanted to talk about. Alright, back to preparing. All right. Hello. Oh, another thing I wanted to mention actually is that
Shouldn't your main account be deafened?
what?
Shouldn't the main account be deafened?
No, it should not be deafened. If it ever is deafened, let me know, because that's a fucking problem. Because that means that can't hear what's going on here. So if you ever see that little LC one with the deafened sign, call me out immediately.
Wait, hold up. Go check out your the stream. It doesn't show your cameras on. It does like the word.
It might be slightly delayed.
It's a 30-second delay. It looks like it works for me. Wait, yeah, that's weird. Why doesn't it show my cameras on?
Because you turned your camera on as you were clicked out of it.
Yeah, you got to click back onto it and it should fix it.
I haven't clicked in it.
It has to be focused for your camera to turn on.
That's weird. Okay. So, do I just what the fuck?
There we go.
Just focus it, and then it'll be good.
OBS running?
No,
Yep,
you can leave OBS running, but focus on the window.
Yeah, you have to have the window focused.
What? Wrong.
So here's what happened.
Remember, there's a 30-second delay now, so we're not going to see it instantly. But
There we go.
It's up.
hey, there we go.
So here's what happens. If let's say like for me, if I do monitors, if I'm focused on one thing, if I'm like clicking around on Twitch, and let's say like Austin turns on and off his camera, the camera won't say it's on for me because I'm not in Discord.
It'll say it's active, but it won't show what it's doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'll say they have the camera on, but you can't view it.
properly. I'm so excited it reconnected the right way. I wonder if it's
Wow.
learned now.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't have to restart my Discord. I can hear you guys good and
Hey.
perfect. It's not all robot-y.
That's
Okay,
pretty
so
good.
without any further ado, because we've had a lot of it at the start of this session. Hi. We're missing Zombie, as per usual. But he'll get here eventually. So I'm gonna start with a bit of a recap and then we're gonna hop straight into it. Here goes then. So, our party here over the past few sessions has been headed to the city of Elturel, which they arrived at 2 sessions ago, and they have since then gone around the city and done some shopping, got some things that they wanted to, were able to start spending some of the money that they had saved up for their various travels thus far. And now they are pretty much ready to head out to the city of Baldur's Gate after talking with Leosin Erlanthar and Onthar Froom, representatives of the Harpers and the Order of the Gauntlet, respectively. They have since gone out, got their stuff, and they've now returned back to a pair of Black Antlers, the tavern in which Onthar Froom owns, runs, and is otherwise responsible for. In this, I have some pictures just because. Onthar Froom is not quite sure if he's a dwarf or a human. He's a very tall dwarf or a very short human. Not quite sure. In either case, that is Onthar, and we have Leosin here. So, the three of you, currently are doing whatever exactly it is that you were doing at the end of last session. I'm going to say at this point you have not quite got that gear that you were promised, again, because last session we did kind of speed up a little bit to that point. That is where we're starting, though. But just for the sake of figuring things out, where are you guys at right now? What are you doing?
Chiron is cooking his breakfast
All right.
because by the end of last session, he had talked to the bartender and was like, "Hey, can I borrow your grill in the back?" And
Theo
Chiron is
had-
right. Chiron is cooking his meat that he or one of his things of meat that he purchased.
All right then.
Theo had originally played a couple games of cards and then probably went to sleep.
To your room.
I'd imagine.
Okay. And one of the very interesting things you notice is as you do go into this room, it's kind of interesting. The windows to this room have blackout curtains, so that you can just
Makes sense.
close it up. The light doesn't bug you. So as you head to your room, Tharnak, what are you up to?
I'm also going to go to bed.
Okay. Two of you head to your room. Right. So that's where everyone's at currently. For the sake of this, Hal has managed to talk himself on stage and is otherwise indisposed as he is currently
That's probably what he would do.
playing something
Yeah.
strange, trying to get some attention and just playing some music. Busting out that flute, giving it a
Wait,
shot.
is everyone like tired, or like would people stay open?
So just a reminder of what's happened. You had a long rest on your trip over here to El Terrell. You guys woke up, had a meeting with Leosin and Onthar. Leosin and Onthar were tired and said, hey, we're going to continue this tomorrow in the morning. In the meantime, go out. You have 8 hours. Be back here then. So it is now that 8 hours have passed through your escapades in the market and various other places you've been. So that time has moved on. So it's about morning, and Tyrion, the guard who, the squire that was with you and showing you around town, has gone off to do his own thing too. He's not here. Well,
Funny story. I had Tyrion written down on a piece of paper right next to me. I still didn't look at it.
it's okay. Notes are important, and you gotta know your shit. I guess whatever. It's up to you. I trust in you guys. What your character remembers is what you write down, or what you remember. Whatever. It's both.
Fair.
I'm blabbing. We're wasting time. We're stalling for a zombie.
Accurate.
Completely
I
honest.
don't-
We're stalling for zombie.
I have no idea how much time it'll be, so I would say probably don't stall for him.
Oof.
Well, and in the meantime, okay.
Oh, never mind. We figured that out. Never mind.
What was
I
that?
I was thinking, did Theo find someone? And I remembered we sent a letter.
You found a
We
random
found
group.
merchant. Yeah. Well, then I don't know if Theo would go sleep because if no one else is going to sleep.
Well, Tarnak was trying to go to sleep, right? Or were you
Yeah.
not doing that?
No, I was.
Theo's probably just going to then. I'm not even frame. Whoops. Theo's probably not going to go to sleep then if he's not tired. He's probably going to hang around the tavern and just try to get a lay of the land and how things work.
Right, so Chiron, as you are finishing your grilling, getting the final touches on this morning meal, Theo, you're kind of looking around. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Sure. I was on the wrong character sheet. I was on Saracen's. Thank you, D&D on bookmarks.
Shout out to the Analia campaign. Go check it out. We're having
What's that?
2 sessions this weekend. One tomorrow and one the day after at our normal time. Tomorrow, starting at 8 o'clock in the morning, my time. It's going to be a pain in the ass. I got to finish this game, sleep, and then pick up that one immediately. So, yeah. It's okay, though. It's going to be fun.
Here
I
we
love
go.
it.
Perception.
Yes. Dice.
12.
12. Very nice. Okay. It's solid meal. You just kind of take a glance around. You see Chiron standing out, sore thumb, massive tiefling behind the behind there, just kind of grilling away, making some food. Blaze is just kind of sticking his head out and sniffing at the meat. Look around. You can't find Tharnak. Hal is quite prominently on stage, playing the flute. Actually, I was going to say strumming his gutter, but he's playing the flute because music is canon. So he's doing that. Just there is a gentle vibrance to the place. There's
Okay.
yeah, there's the people in the corner who are the guys who were trying to arm wrestle a little bit, most of them have gone to bed at this point, but there are still a few people who look that way. You see there are a couple people wearing Order of the Gauntlet symbols openly and just kind of casually conversing. There's a table to your left. There's, a couple of elves just chatting.
Well,
Yeah,
Theo's just happy. Theo's happy. Kyron got a real job. Um,
Yep.
and he's just going to he's just trying to learn how things work and just kind of be perceptive and watch.
Sorry.
He's working.
Take inspiration for being the character.
Hey.
Alright. So, Tharnak, you hear a bit of on your door.
Huh? Who's there?
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, I am here to fetch you for Leosin Erlanthar.
Oh,
Apparently
yeah.
you had a meeting scheduled.
fuck, you're right. Thank you. Where am I supposed to
Okay.
go?
It's room 2, and he points back, and you remember in your groggy state that room 2 is the room that you went into to have your private chat the night before.
Right. Alright. Thank you, my good sir.
Are you good, or are you going to need me to come back?
I'll be fine. I hope.
Wonderful. I'll come back if I don't see you, or something.
Of course.
And good morrow.
Good morrow. Whatever that means.
To be fair, he probably wouldn't know.
That's fair.
Man, and you guys, Varkaran, as you finish creating your wonderful meal, you see an armored gentleman who's walking out. It's he's wearing splint, and he's just kind of walking, looks out over to you. Chiron, yes?
You would be correct. What can I do for you?
There is Leosin Erlanthar has requested a meeting with you.
Oh, yes, it is that time, isn't it?
Yes, I would say about 5 minutes, just an early warning to ready yourself.
Okay. Shouldn't be long. Off of your head, he wouldn't mind me having food, would he?
Oh, no.
On
Okay.
course, no.
Just wanted to make sure, but yeah, I will be there.
Wonderful.
It's
And,
the same room as where we met last night, correct?
Yes, room 2. That one right there. And he
Thank you,
points
sir.
and it's a little down the hall.
Awesome.
You see
So,
him kinda looking around.
After talking to him, Chiron's gonna go up to the bartender and be like, "You wouldn't happen to have any juice, would you? Just like a regular fruit juice."
I mean, yeah, I could make some fruit juice. This is El Terrell. We got all sorts of stuff.
They are a farming community.
If you don't mind, I would like a glass of juice and a small bowl of milk if you have one, or if you could get one.
Sure thing, yeah, that's doable. Oh, that's right. I thought you don't have to. Right away, sir.
Thank you. If it's not ready in time, just know I'll be in room 2.
Good to know.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Patrick, can you, yeah, thanks. You see there's another man who comes over and gets behind the bar in his place as he walks off. Theo, you being perceptive of your surroundings, you see this man in splint armor looking around for someone in particular. He eyes Hal and walks over to Hal and has a brief little chat, and Hal's making some motions to him. There seems to be a small conversation going on in which the man just kind of walks away shaking his head as Hal puts the flute back and keeps playing. See him looking around, and there's a second where the two of you lock eyes, Theo, and he kind of looks inquisitively towards you.
Is this who is this? Is this
It is a knight squire. Not quite sure what his position is, but he's the person that's gone around and talked to Tharnak, Chiron. And
Okay,
now
so
he's coming to you now.
Theo's gonna go up and be like, "Alright, take it. It's time."
Well, yes. 5 minutes from now. If you
Very well.
would like to gather your group, your friend there says that it's important that he keeps playing. I feel the meeting would be more important, but
Oh, very well. I mean, at least we'll have some forewarning if things go to chaos out here, I suppose.
well, trust me.
Assuming he's not at the center of it, of course. But
Yes, well, supposedly the second that he can, he will join you. Question when that will be.
yeah, you never know with that guy.
Seems pretty involved in whatever he's doing at the moment.
Well, who knows? Maybe the patrons will riot if he steps off that stage. I do not know. But I'd hate to keep them waiting.
Yes. Well, I spoke to Tharnak. I believe it was Tharnak, right? Yes. Anyways, the other
Steel's not gonna nod or say any name because he knows they're both wanted in another city nearby. So he's not even. He stopped him before he said his name, and he stopped him before he said Tharnak's name.
Oh, so you just like
No, he goes Tharnak. He doesn't say yes or no. He just kind of like, yeah.
well, yes.
That's why he approached him.
Good morrow, and I'm gonna go get a drink. Yeah.
Very well. Drink to that.
At this point, I'm just gonna walk downstairs.
So you
He's gonna head to the
walk
meeting
down
room.
the steps and through the rest of the hall. You pass room 2, as you can see there is an opening which leads out to the massive expanse of the bar, where there's there's joyous music being played by Hal. And Chiron's walking around with some food right now. And,
Chiron's actually
No.
walking towards room 2 with his food. And
Tharnak is still very groggy.
okay. So you have a Tharnak that has just gone to sleep. Were you wearing your ring too?
I was just saying yes.
Little bit of extra tired to that, feeling a little more bogged down. I assume you've taken it off at this point, though, right?
No, it's still on. As of right now, it's still on.
Okay.
you're gonna fall asleep in this meeting.
Yeah.
Sleeping in class.
You are really out of it, bud.
I am.
Okay. So, I turn it over to you. The bartender does come back with some basic. It's like some apple juice that he comes back with, and a little bit of milk.
Okay. Am I still in there when he comes back, or am I already in room 2?
He's kind of flagging you down as you're about to enter the hall.
Oh. Thank you, sir. And Chiron's gonna walk back to pick it up.
Comes out to you and gives you a bit of a nod as he sets the tray back. All right. Goes back to his duties.
Chiron's gonna Chiron's gonna take the milk and the juice and just put them on a tray and just walk into room 2.
Okay. Is everybody else meeting up with him at this point?
Yeah, Chiron, Theo's not Chiron. I'm not Chiron. Theo's gonna head into the meeting room. Head outside and wait.
Thanks to see everyone just follow along.
Is anyone in there as Chiron goes in there?
Actually, as you go to open the door, Chiron, you see it open up for you from the other side, and you recognize Tyrion is there. He opens the door. Oh, here. And he goes aside and holds the door open for you.
Good morning, sir.
Morning to you.
And Chiron's gonna walk in and go back to the same seat he was sitting at last night.
And as you do enter, I wrote this out.
I don't even know if it is morning or not. To be fair.
It is.
Fair.
Yes. So you okay. Yeah, so you step into the room that you spoke with Leosin and Ondar in 8 hours ago. He holds the door open for you as you enter, and you see as you walk in, Leosin is sitting alone at the table that Ondar was at, and there are 4 chairs pulled out on the opposite side of the table. He beckons for you to sit.
Is one of them the same seat he was sitting in last night?
Sure, yes.
Okay. Because I figure Ondar was at the head of the table and Chiron sat beside him, so.
It's more of a
I thought it was circular.
like thing. Oh. No, for me it was a rectangle.
I wanted-
D&D is a game of imagination.
I wanted our Justice League table. All right.
We are the Knights of the Round Table.
Yes. I
So,
demand once a lot.
Chiron's gonna sit down and take his dagger and begin to cut up a part of the meat into small pieces for Blaze.
And something interesting as you're walking in, that you notice about Leosin is you saw him in the cultist camp, tattered in just terrible, like attire, looking bad.
Yeah.
Last night you saw him in, robes that were respectable monk robes. You essentially saw him in this outfit.
Yeah.
This morning, as you step in, was that okay?
That's an
Oh. This morning, as you step in, you see him a little different. He does have essentially the bottom half is the same, but you notice that the top half he was wearing is no longer there. It looks like he's just not wearing a shirt. You see there's a bit of like residual sweat. It looks like he's been working out or something,
Oh.
just doing some morning training. So yeah, the top half of him is he's not wearing a shirt, and you can see the many scars and scrapes from his time in the camp where he's just been wounded and beat to shit. And you saw him in his bad state, but now that,
Chiron's not the only one that came away from it scarred too, so.
So
Chiron's gonna step in and be like, well, I see the cultist camp left its impression on you still.
what? Oh. The things we do for information, yes.
I wish I could say the same at the time.
Where's Hal?
I actually don't know. Last I saw, he was playing music on the stage. Chiron's gonna turn around and see if his other companions are there as well.
Yeah, Theo, I guess, is entering now. I have no reason to wait outside.
Yeah.
As
Curious.
Chiron turns around, he's gonna look at Theo and be like, "You know where Hal's at?"
I saw him on the stage, but since then, last I saw he was still there.
Dang it.
Out of character. It seems like he might be on his way. So he may be ending soon.
Just
Here, let me put my food down, and I'll go get him real quick.
Yes, please do. This is rather important.
Kyron sets his food down and sets Blaze down at the table to let Blaze start drinking his milk, and goes back to get Hal.
I also don't know how long he'll actually be, so I'm gonna say like 15 minutes. So that's why I said I don't recommend waiting.
Business. He looks visually perturbed. The more you actually are able to read his expression, he doesn't look like he's really trying to hide the fact that he's relatively annoyed at the moment.
You or him?
Leo's. But also me. It's important, guys. Show up to the session on time.
I think it was out of his control.
It happens. Alright. So, you... Well, I suppose I might as well ask you, Theo, about your group.
Yes.
Tell me about it.
I guess I'll start from the beginning. We're a group of people who know that the abilities we have aren't quite honorable. But we've been band together to use those talents, abilities, and skills to make the world a better place and do the deeds that are generally conceived as not so good so other people don't have to. You know, we do things so others don't have to do said things for ends justify the means kind of purposes. But
You
we,
speak a lot of words, but I believe I understand what you mean.
yes.
At this point,
It's hard
Kyron
to
comes back
describe.
in. At this point, Kyron comes back in rather quickly, just carrying Hal's flute and gutter.
Can an angry band of bargoers be chasing him, please?
With that,
Jazz music stops.
As Kyron walks in the door, he sets the gutter and flute in the chair right beside Theo,
Ah, efficient. I like it.
and then goes to sit down and start cutting up the chunk of meat, or one of the chunks of meat.
Very well. I shall continue on what exactly we do. We're we're a mixture between a thieves guild and I guess an order of activists, some noble, some otherwise, with members all around the Sword Coast. We were based out of Scornaville previously, but that's taken a turn for the downside, and we're in the need for some allies. I
Kyron's
know it's
gonna
very-
look over it.
Yeah, badly. I know it's probably very different than the work that you normally do, but I think that's why a partnership could be beneficial to both sides.
not that different.
Fair. Similar to the Harpers, we have operatives all over the place, and not as say half of our members are operate independently, such as the Harpers, and the other half are not as independent, similar to the Gauntlet. It's a good mixture between the two, and they can each call upon each other for the support and transport when needed.
Your organization. What is it called again?
It's called the Order of Phantoms,
Very well.
and
Will they contact us?
they will. I sent them message
And
of
they too do not appreciate the Cult of the Dragon.
they do not. Like I said, although we are, Thieves Guild, we do have morals. And the amount of devastation, and we fight for the common man. And the way the cult has treated the common man and woman and child, and genocide, slaughter of small towns and villages, we do not wish to see happen again. In the same capacity it happened, such as Green.
Yes. Well, I suppose I can fit in a meeting with them before I have to speak to the Enclave. Oh, where's your
No.
friend?
I figured he'd be coming by now. I mean, those are his two prized possessions. I'm surprised he's not here yet.
Like I said, I have no idea how long it'll take, so
Tharnak is in the room by now, right?
Yep.
probably.
Okay. Chiron's gonna look over at Tharnak. Wow, you look extremely tired. Is everything okay, bud?
I'm really fucking tired.
You want some juice?
Yeah.
And Karen's gonna just slide his juice over to Tharnak.
I'm just gonna stare at it for a solid 30 seconds.
Roll perception.
You gonna drink it or you gonna look at it?
Roll investigation.
Roll a medicine check, see if it's poison. Or no, survival.
I may drink it. I don't know. I'm really tired. I'm just gonna chug it now.
I'm surprised it was poisoned.
Well,
Ta-da!
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
shit.
Mason just kind of looks at you.
No.
Very well.
What you looking at?
You.
What
Tharnak,
about me?
you. Well,
No. Weird.
when I meet with the Order of Phantoms, did you tell them to come here?
Out of character, I never actually wrote the note, so I don't know what exactly is on it.
Okay.
Should I say yeah? Yes. They will be in contact. Well, I sent word to a representative of the order who has more authority in it than I do. We do have a rank structure. I guess I'm what you consider an officer. Well, a higher
Yes, sir, officer.
Well, someone with a higher authority than I can form an official partnership. But I can introduce the two.
That was in character, by the way.
Wait, hang on. Leosin, where's Onthar?
Onthar is currently preparing for something else. I was intending to have this meeting in private with the lot of you. Seeing as you are missing one, it only proves my point further.
What is your point here? Actually, I think I know what point you're trying to get at. This is something I meant to bring up to this group, but haven't had the chance to quite yet.
I think I know
Are we
his point.
breaking
I have
up?
no idea what your point is.
Well, then allow me to speak. I have been concerned over the past few When I first met you, you performed more than a handful of reckless actions, and there is a place for them. Don't worry. I'll get a squire to clean that up. Okay, or you can clean it up yourself. That's fine.
Concerned. That was a lot of action in a split second. Like something must have gone seriously wrong.
Let me guess. Cat?
Cat knocked over both monsters, calling it now.
Oh no.
Leosin stares. Stares a lot.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Leosin stares intently.
Intense staring.
I can get a squire to clean it up. It's fine.
Oh
What did Cat-
no!
what did-
I'm
What
sorry.
did Cat do?
What
I'm,
happened?
I'm so sorry. I'm really fucking tired. I haven't slept in a while. The ring I'm wearing makes me really sleepy.
Take
off
it
the
off.
ring. What are you doing?
That's a smart idea. I'm not thinking right. I'm too tired. I just spilled the juice everywhere. Guys, I'm really sorry. Someone have a napkin? Like,
Out of character, did you actually spill something?
yes.
I just saw I just felt like intense, like what happened? I just like
Hang on, was this you or was this Cat?
This was me.
Oh no.
I was embodying Tharnak for a
I
moment.
just saw the
Shit.
extreme terror that of like you throwing off your headset.
Dude, I knocked over my monster like completely. Like it wasn't a slight spill on the catch. It was the bottle was almost off table.
I did that
You
the other. I did that the other day. at work.
You threw your headset like a college football coach whenever some bad play happened.
Like Nick Saban at the Iron Bowl.
I'm so sorry, Jose.
Okay. All right.
I
It's
d-
not
I
the
tr-
only thing that's just screwed tonight. It's fine.
I came back in character.
It was great.
You did.
I'm
You
proud of
did.
you.
I did.
Zombies gonna got like literally 3 minutes, I think.
I have to thank you for
Clean.
doing that, LC, because when you
I checked
Wait.
Snapchat and he's nearby.
when you said we can set a squad Tharnak.
I did only to see if he was here, not because I'm distracted.
I don't even have like a fuck.
Is it bad?
Kind of. It was. I got everything.
Are you
Tyron's
sure?
gonna look over at Leos and what's the likelihood you could get a couple rush berries?
No, that shit hurts.
Well, you're so sleepy you can't do anything.
I can cast an Eldritch Blast. You want to watch?
Trust me, a rush berry would be worse for him right now.
Hey, Zombies here.
I mean, he needs
Hold
the
up.
energy though.
Hold up. Wait.
Rush
What?
berries give energy in short bursts.
What?
After the fact, the person is more tired and hungrier.
You know what? I have a better idea. I'm gonna drop my staff and just go snakes to bring out and go.
Shit.
He'll,
That's not a better idea.
he'll do what I need. I'll just listen.
Zombies here, by the way. He's
Sit
just an
back.
investigator.
This snake comes out and just fills the whole room.
Destroying the table.
You see, Leosin at this point, just seeing you do this, just
Actually, face off. You know, I kind of.
he's like, if his face could like merge with his hand, it would. Like he is.
It's like that image of when you see a face palm, but it goes just all the way through.
I was hoping it was wrong. I was hoping I was. Oh lord.
Hey, give him some time. From what I've heard,
Sometimes-
from what I know, he's spent his entire life in a wood, and this is the first time he's ever gotten out. So, give him some time; he'll learn.
I'm afraid of.
What him
Uh,
learning, or how much time it's going to take.
That's a good
the
question.
latter.
Sometimes, alright, you need a scalpel, and sometimes you need a broadsword.
And with that, after
Darnak,
a
sometimes
long
broadsword.
while of being outside in the tavern, Hal finally walks in to the into the room with Hal. As you walk in, you see Chiron, who came out and took your gutter and flute, which you were playing on stage before. He took your gutter and flute, brought him into here because you were insisting on not going back.
He was
your
making it
scheduled
big.
meeting.
I was trying to raise money for party funds by making it big.
As
Well, how much did you raise then?
This is probably a question for the DM.
you've acquired in your short while of playing 5 silver pieces
Damn. That's
and
rough.
and 12 copper pieces.
Nice.
So you're
okay.
gonna put this in the group fund?
I'm gonna keep 2 of the copper, and the rest can go in the party funds.
I hate that you're proving everything I was about to talk about before I even had to mention it. Well,
What'd you say about me?
Leosin, and you see Leosin at this point, by the way. He is wearing
Leosin.
part of the outfit you saw him in last night. He's sitting in the chair that Onthar was in last night as well. You're in the meeting room again. He is not wearing a top half shirt. He looks a little bit sweaty, as if he was working out previously in the day. But you can see there are a bunch of scars and wounds of various natures that have begun healing. You're assuming from the cultist camp or various other places he's been, things he's done. He is healing up, and he looks very annoyed that you've taken so long to get here. But he does motion to an empty seat that's been pulled out next to Chiron, Tharnak, and Theo. It is just you and Leosin in the room. Tyrion, the squire from last night, closes the door behind you. And he's standing outside now.
Sorry for the delay. It's just when you're on stage playing, you kind of lose track of time.
Take a seat, please.
Take a seat.
Chiron's gonna look over at Leos and be like, "Don't go too hard on him. We haven't been together for that long."
I was trying to bribe your affection a little bit. Not the Yosin party, but
Leosin folds his hands into a sort of pensive state. And looks among the 4 of you. Do you truly understand the seriousness of the task you've undertaken? That you're about
yes,
to take?
I believe
on?
we do.
Oh, I don't think you do. You are infiltrating a caravan of deadly cultists who have raided and ruined towns, villages, and murdered hundreds in the streets. And with any quick move, could bring the fury of the 9 hells upon you. Yet you carry yourselves like a band of merry drunkards, skipping toward your next tavern. Do you understand that while you're busy acting like court jesters, people are dying?
We've gotten this far without dying.
Silence. I'm speaking. Do you forget that you're part of a world that is bigger than you? This is no game. Your actions have consequences, and they can lead to your death. Not only that, but your stupid actions put all our organizations in jeopardy. And if you can't take this seriously, then I believe it may be best for you to hand in your badges now, back down before you hurt yourself or anyone else, and return to wherever each of you came from. If you want to fight this cult, if you want to take them down, if you want vengeance and glory and please those above you, then you will take this seriously. You are a unit now. You are a party. You are no longer merely individuals, and it would do you best to stop thinking so selfishly. How? You follow the most trivial pursuits when there are real threats at hand. Look at me, Hal. Look at me. You follow the most trivial pursuits when there are real threats at hand. Wasn't your hometown thrown into ruins by this cult? Are you not furious at them? Do you
I
even
am,
know
but
why you're here?
I do know why I'm here. I have very solid reasons why I'm here. And you
Really,
do not
because
need to
half
remind
the
me of
time
them.
you seem so aloof that I can't tell. And whenever it does come to an important piece of information, you can't recall it because you don't listen when you're spoken to.
Listen,
And the
I
odd
have talked.
tidbit-
I've talked. I met you maybe 4 times.
Silence.
I don't feel like you're in a place to judge me right now.
The odd tidbit you might recall is usually incorrect. If you are to be a spy, if you are to be a harper, you need to learn how to listen and how to be a team player. On that note, you have the ability to handle heavier armor, while your friend Tharnak here looks like a gust of wind might knock him unconscious. That cloak you're wearing, that cloak of protection would best be on him. And you, Theo, I understand that you value your stealthiness, but you've spent years training to be as silent as you are. While Chiron here is at a natural disadvantage due to his sheer size and the noise made by the armor he wears. If anyone needs a cloak of Elvenkind, it's him. You are the representative of an organization you have just spent minutes telling me about it. Shouldn't you, of all people, know best how to work with others? This is your team. Tharnak, you are indescribably reckless. You truly need to learn that there is a time and place for everything. Put that snake away.
Alright. Snakes. Comes back.
Your actions draw more attention than an owlbear walking through the middle of the road. And to be honest with you, I'm beginning to worry about whether you should even be on a stealth mission of this. I'm beginning to worry about whether you should even be on a stealth mission. Fuck!
Our character 100% was thinking about giving the cloak of stealth Elvenkind to somebody else. So that was something I was actively thinking about because I probably don't need it as much as.
It's okay.
But he doesn't have. He doesn't have this.
You right now,
He
okay?
also, but Chiron doesn't have disadvantage on stealth really because doesn't the sound his armor make being muffled by the outside layer of his cloak?
No.
So, but didn't you guys say the padded armor underneath his shirt would not be?
That would be for a chain shirt.
Isn't that what he's getting?
No.
No,
Getting
he's
half
getting
plate.
No, that's
half
what I
plate.
was gonna get. I swapped it though.
Huh.
Um.
Back
There seems
into
to be a lot about our party considering we've been like 4 times.
Oh, actually, Hal wouldn't know that anyways because he wasn't here. For the rest of you, you're able to assume Tyrion has been with you this whole time, and he's just walked out of the room with Leosin before letting you in. And through a little bit of putting things together, you're able to interpret that essentially Tyrion just basically told Leosin everything you guys did over the past 8 hours.
I assumed that already was going to happen.
Going on, he continues. If you can't control yourself, Tharnak, this mission is not for you. You are powerful, but you need to learn how to use that power tactically and learn when it is a proper time to do so. Bringing a snake out in the middle of an important meeting is not wise. There's a time and place for everything, and I know you have to learn that, and I wish you luck in that. But if you can't do that before you go on this mission, I fear this mission may not be for you. And Chiron, I told you to come to El Terrell and find me because I could tell there was a seriousness in you. You were tortured in that cultist camp just as I was.
Yes, I very much so was.
You've been there. You know them. And you want to take those bastards down just as much as I do.
I do.
You alone have the ability to discipline this group of fools into becoming a force to be reckoned with. And to be honest with you, I am disappointed that you haven't done it yet. Perhaps you should spend less time focusing on raising a puppy, and he points to Blaze, and remember why you're here. Raise your party. Men, understand what you are signing up for. And tell me now, is this a life you're willing to be a part of? Genuinely think about it. Because if you're not, now is your time to leave. You can go on with your individual life however you want it to be, and you can live happily ever after while somebody else gets the glory you could have had. Or the alternative, we lose. The cult keeps attacking places across the map, and the world bends its knee to Dragonfire. Either way, you can die knowing that your names will fade away and never be spoken again. Likely in said Dragonfire, I might add. So men, I think it's time you buck up. Look at the man on your left and on your right. Tell me that you're willing to spend however long it takes with that man to ensure this cult problem is taken care of. Tell me you're truly willing to be a part of this. Show me that you understand how crucial your actions are. Let this be the first action you take truly seriously. Are you ready, willing, and able to be a part of this group? Do you understand what it means for you to be a party? Tell me, are you in?
Theo's gonna say,
Leosin,
oh, go ahead.
Leosin, I think you can already answer that question for me. You've
And for me
seen how I
too.
stood up to them when me and you were in that camp. You know how much I despise them, and you know how much I can do to them.
Then there's
Sure,
one.
I may be raising a pup, but that doesn't mean I can't multitask and take down a group of insolent bastards. Don't insult me.
And I
You
think
know what I'm here for.
you are forgetting one very important detail about our reckless nature. You and all the other prisoners who were liberated would still be in that prison if we followed our mission. Our mission was purely reconnaissance. We were to get in, learn what we could, and not tamper. But because we saw people suffering the way that they were, we saw you hanging from a cross. We saw Chiron being tied up in a prison cell. We knew we had to act, and that has not changed. So if it wasn't for our reckless action of trying to invade a camp and set fire to the tents to cause a distraction, you would still probably be there. It was our actions that brought down that camp.
I fear if that's your outlook, a mission like this to track these people, how do I know you're not going to try to get the jump on them early?
Was one thing you
How do I
should
know
know.
you're not going to take out one wagon and call it there because you've saved some of the riches? We need
If
to
you know anything
find
about me, it's on page.
where.
Look,
Thornek's
we
gonna
know the mission in front of us.
wait, hold up. Thornek's gonna stand up, look him dead in the eyes. Now Thornek's like completely awake. Because at this point in Thornek's mind, his god was just insulted with what was said to him. The reason we're gonna follow through with this is not because we're gonna think we're gonna succeed by taking out 1 or 2 wagons. We took out that cultist camp and burned what we could because we saw people suffering and we saved them. Because we knew at that time the bigger picture was to save your asses and not just look and learn. We know now the bigger picture is to follow them and learn from them rather than save other people. At that time, we didn't know how big this was, and now we do. I'm just going to sit back down.
Leosin sits back and you tell there's a bit of something different there. He almost seems a bit impressed.
Leosin, you and I both know that this swath from this cultist camp goes far and wide as it is. Even on our journey up here to El Terrell, we still ran across a village that was recovering from them. You know where I came from because me and you have discussed it before in hushed whispers while we were at the camp. You know what I saw from that small city where I found them. So you know that there is no way that I would ever let this shit go unnoticed and go unpunished.
Do you understand the bigger picture? And he looks over at you, Theo.
Of course I do. If there's, like I said, if there's one thing that I've given you information about me, it's that I'm patient and someone who sits and thinks. I'm not going to go and jump at the first wagon I see. I'm not a petty thief. The things that I plan and things that I do are big. They're big picture. They take months to years of planning.
You may be fine after all. And you, Hal?
How?
I'm processing. I think that what we've done so far has worked. Every step of the way, we've been helping people, even if it's not the most correct form of action. Whether it's people that we meet in the woods or in prison, or organizations that need our help, we've been doing it out of good, not out of greed. Now, sometimes we do things that are not super intelligent, but a lot of us are this is our first adventure, first time out there, and we're seeing the world for the first time. And I don't think we've been any worse than your normal traveling adventure party. But we do understand the stakes, and we understand that it's now time for us to work together. And that will happen, but I don't know what shifted from inviting me to the Harpers yesterday to this talk now.
As I've been told, you've been hunting magical baubles and going about casually throwing money around. It was intended for you to be able to survive this travel.
We have no idea what's going to help us survive the travel. We have no idea what's ahead of us. If a magical bauble that I buy can do that, I'm going to do it. The ones that I've bought are ones that I think will help us in the future, in maybe ways that don't seem obvious now, but believe me, I have plans for them. And if that's the worst thing I've done, is buy a magical eye, I don't know what changed in the 24 hours. Not even 24 hours.
8 hours.
8 hours.
And if you're calling the scroll I bought worth it, I'm not gonna. That's just dumb.
I think the bigger thing here is I don't think any of us see this as a choice. It might be a choice, but I don't think any of us see it that way. I don't think anyone here is going to walk away from a fight like this. I don't think any one of us has that ability to do so, and that's why we're all here to begin with. I mean, hell, I'm not from Greenest. Greenest had no importance to me.
Chiron's
But
gonna stand
I'm
up at
still
this
here.
point. Chiron's gonna stand up at this point and look over at the group beside him. Now, he is right about one thing. We don't move as a group. We don't fight as a group. We don't communicate. We don't work together. This has to change if we're going to do this. I can't do this alone, and neither can any of you.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
So I agree with Leosin on that.
As do I.
There's only
We
one way
have
show
to
that.
become a more harmonious unit before this actually works. And then Chiron's going to look over at Leosin. And speaking of attacking one of the caravans by themselves, I can promise you from my end, that will not happen. I will not and never will allow for such just a petty act to go in this situation.
Good. Perhaps I've been too rash with you.
Before anything else happens, I just want to say, yesterday.
Elsie's frozen. Elsie's frozen. Elsie's
Oh
frozen.
shit!
We talk about him now.
Elsie's
Next
frozen.
here.
Wait, guys,
Okay.
guys!
Leosin had a brain freeze.
Everyone go into post.
Well, shit. I can go check
Yeah,
that.
I can hear him. All I can think is that image of the cat with the like circling.
Oh, he disappeared.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I froze. What
It was
happened?
fake all along.
Oh,
the real Leosin was inside of us all along. Oh wait.
yes.
Oh no.
No. Okay.
I don't want Leosin inside of me.
Oh god!
Okay, so Leosin has has essentially been re-won over at this point. We'll see.
Wait, before anything happens, Tharnak's gonna. If you really actually had a problem with us yesterday going out and buying magical baubles of that sort, yes, this world is being attacked by a cult. But some of us here, like Chiron, was in the camp with you. One person here lost his family. I'm being willed by my god, and one person is being willed by their people, by his group. If we're gonna have a night of fun one day, if we're gonna have a little bit of fun and actually just enjoy ourselves and do something, I don't see a problem with that, since that was the first time we were able to not worry about something or someone wanting to kill us in that very moment. Yes, we may be dumb on the riverboats, we may be dumb. Doesn't mean we're always having fun with it. So time for us to sit down and relax truly for a while was then for us.
Group morale is important.
He's not wrong. You know
I mean,
how
we know
much
why
I
we're-
lost. You know how much I lost when I was captured.
You see Leosin, and there's a very strict nature to his face. His expression is narrowed, and you can tell this is a man who takes a lot seriously, and you're not really sure if he believes in fun. But he,
Theo would kind of like to, and I know that might be hard for some of us here. I didn't have really a life before the invasion of Green Nest. And having fun and being open about that's new to me. But group morale, keeping spirits up is important. And it makes a better overall unit when they have those low times together. They bond, they grow stronger together.
If I die tomorrow on this dangerous journey, I would have wanted to have something fun to do the day before. This adventure is dangerous. There's a very good chance we will all die. But if I can have a little bit of fun before that happens, I'm okay with that.
Not even just that. I also think it makes a stronger group dynamic. If you have those high times together, makes when you're stuck in the mud, arrows raining down on you, you're more willing to die for your cause,
For your brothers.
for the people you're with.
and by all means, have fun. Just do it as a group.
I think we pretty much did yesterday, though.
It's a brotherhood.
We did stay together for the most part.
Yeah, mostly. Leosin probably wouldn't know that.
That's why I'm saying it. Like, that's why I'm saying that.
Yeah. No.
This is Angry Boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks at you. And tell me. You say you're in. Yes?
Hmm?
Chiron?
Yes.
Tharnak?
Of course. This is the
Yeah.
will of Cthulhu.
Doesn't even feel like a choice, of course.
How?
You know my reasons for being here.
And if you are in, if you are together, if you are one. And I believe it's time you form a name for yourselves.
That's probably true.
A unit identity.
I just don't want to fuck it up.
I like
I
guys
had
are
some ideas.
unit identity. Just call ourselves unit identity.
No.
Okay.
No.
I had some good ones.
I mean, if I could output it, sure, but no.
Do we do this in character or out of character? Because
In character. All in character.
Obviously in character.
okay.
This whole scene is happening in character.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sitting here roasting
What is
you.
this
Leosin
in
is.
character you speak of?
Okay, back in character. Theo's gonna look. Well, I had some ideas, and he's gonna look at the all the iron in the room, the iron swords, shields. I liked either the Iron Guard or the Crusaders. We're all fighting for something above us, so I thought Crusaders was good. Your god, whatever oath you took, whatever glory you're fighting for, I thought Crusaders fit. Iron Guard, I thought was also good. I don't know, I'm not good with names.
Shaders could be interesting.
Or could they be the creators of something? Greenest Avengers.
I'm gonna just stay muted. It's just because my mom's dog is barking. Just so you know.
Also,
Dog you speak of.
I also
How about the Avengers of Fire?
Avengers of Fire. I also like the Dragon's Vein.
What if we just keep it simple and go the Avengers?
Dragon's Bane could be interesting.
Well,
We're the bane of the Dragon Cult.
Yeah.
one that I've thought of myself and almost used for another group is something I feel appropriate with you. Perhaps Cultum Pressori. And as he says this, immediately, Chiron and Tharnak, you recognize this as Infernal, and if anyone else can speak Infernal, it is Infernal.
Nah.
I'm gonna look at him and go, I'm sorry, I don't
translates,
speak Dwarvish.
it translates in Infernal to cult chasers or cult huntsmen.
Who you gonna call Cult Busters?
Sorry, back in character.
I actually very much so like that name.
I do like that.
I mean, it sounds cool. I don't know what it means because I don't speak whatever language that was.
It's infernal. It means
Ironic.
Cold busters.
You're gonna call the Cold Busters.
Sorry, what did you say? Wait, can you repeat the whole name again? Because I was unable to hear most of it.
The name that was spoken to you was Cultum Pressori.
Yeah, I got that.
Sounds
what
like
is
Cult
it?
Pursuer.
Yeah, like
What it translates to?
yeah,
Cult chasers or cult huntsmen,
gotcha.
I call
Yeah.
it Dragon's Bane.
whichever one. It's interchangeable.
Like
And Dragon's Bane is history for Theo.
I'll allow you time to consider this. But if you are proceeding as a group, he turns around and goes back to the area where the money was stored yesterday, and he begins pulling out the gear that was to be given to you. An out of character thing too, by the way. Hal, Zombie, did you ever give Hal the cloak of protection? And
I need to add it still. I've been at work basically since I got that DM.
All right.
I'll add it right now.
Okay.
That's not home for That's a real thing, right?
Yeah, it's a real
That's
thing.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All right. So he does actually bring the items out to you and begins placing them on the table in front of each of you. So everything that you asked for the previous night is now provided to you. Hand crossbow, medium
Yeah, that's the
armor.
only thing I asked for.
I'm going to hand the cloak of protection to Tharnak, saying, "Damn, I spent so much money on this."
Oh, please.
Give me a second.
Your decisions are yours to make as a group.
No, it's a valid point. It's a valid point.
Out of character, just does this is a mechanics question. I don't know if it actually is. It does. Austin actually have disadvantage on stealth. Is that kind
Yes.
Okay. I did not know that.
Sorry. I'm gonna look at the cloak of protection. Sorry, but my owner of the place, my boss, like my boss. The final boss just called me.
Oh.
You're
So you're
fired.
going for an epic battle?
he tried to get me to come in for an epic battle.
Oh,
I used charm. Or no, sorry, I actually
Nat 20 persuasion?
I used coronavirus.
I actually used suggestion on the boss to not fight us and to
Fight somebody else.
fall in love with me.
Ah,
Oh.
you rolled seduction.
I rolled a
That's
major.
great. It's gonna last for about 8 hours.
You
Well,
bet
you
your
gotta
ass.
maintain concentration. though. You
Darnak
can't
can
cast
last
another
for 8
concentration
hours?
spell.
Tharnak can last for
Suggestion?
12.
Yeah, suggestion lasts 8 hours.
I was talking about Darnak, not suggestion.
Oh.
Tharnak can last for 12.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Ugh.
That sounds unhealthy.
Okay.
Call
So
your
yes,
doctor if
all
your
those
Darnak
things
lasts
are
for
given
more
to
than
you.
8 hours.
So Hal,
So-
are you genuinely like giving Tharnak a cloak of protection then?
It's not fair. He needs it.
Okay, so
I'm-
Tharnak, in that case, you do have a cloak of protection now.
I just takes a
It's
moment.
not attuned. You would have to spend a short rest to attune to it.
You have time.
Can I start tuning to it right now?
Yeah, you can just spend some time with it, sure.
Also, now as Tharnak puts it on, he's buzzing. And you hear a
You're,
quiet.
you're cutting out all over the place
cut
there.
out,
What
yeah.
was that?
Sorry, it says I'm gonna put on the cloak, and then as you hear, you see him like put his arm through, and then you hear a silent "Oh fuck," and he just quickly takes off the ring. As
What?
like
You still have
Sit-
the ring on.
I still have the ring on.
You can have multiple
Oh,
tuned
it's-
items. No one's.
Because you. I thought
No,
you were
because it
talking-
makes me tired.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Shit. So Tharnak's gonna be. If you have the ring on, you would have all your attunement slots filled.
I would.
I still can't get a magic item to save my life, other than my +1 rapier.
You have the rapier.
But I'm like an
You did
attune.
buy this magic item. It is technically yours on loan to Tharnak, I guess.
It's on loan to
unless you
Tharnak.
want to,
It's on
unless you
loan.
want to start, party funding it or whatever.
We'll pay him if he wants to. We can buy more.
Tharnak's
If
gonna
the
hand-
magic shop is still there, I still have money to buy a second one.
Leosin looks at you for a minute. I'm proud. You're beginning to understand.
It's a fair point. He does really get knocked down every fight.
I haven't been knocked down a bit actually.
So we have a fight
I'm just gonna be honest. You got knocked down
by a
by a
horse.
cow.
By a cow.
Tharnak's just gonna go.
I've
is
never,
there
I've
any-
never been knocked. So
I had to waste a health potion on that. That was
Tharnak's gonna look at Hal and go, "Well, a giant fucking tree almost got you."
almost.
I'm gonna look at Leosin and go, "Is there anything?
What was
can
that?
have-
Cut out
Cutting out.
hard.
Is there anything else you need me for?"
Yes. I'll need all of you in a minute, but feel free to dress yourselves in armor.
Oh no, I was about to walk out.
Oh,
mic drop.
Like I was about to start just chilling in the bar and waiting for you guys. But if you need me,
well, and if
No.
you're fine, you can join me. Otherwise, I'll be outside the door, and you take as long as you need.
I'm going to. I'm just gonna look at Hal and go. Just to look to him.
I'm gonna look back a little bit confused, but
That's good. So he said he needs us all in a second to we continue our conversation. So,
Yeah,
just
he
gonna hang out
needs you
there.
all. Whenever you guys are ready, he needs you.
dude, I feel like I should give the cloak to Austin.
Oh, and he stops for a second at the door and looks at you, Tharnak. Walks up. Tharnak,
Leosin?
I understand that I myself do not know much in the way of magic, but some people do, and he pulls out a sort of tube. And he holds it out to you. This is a roll of the spell Purify Food and Drink. I believe this may be of use to you on your travels. It is apparently scrolls are a one-time use, but the spell itself is apparently a form of ritual, and you may be able to use this.
Thank you. I definitely will. I have a feeling at some point that I may be able to put these in my book with enough time and practice. It's an idea of mine. Thought of it while we were walking to the marketplace, trying to transcribe it into my.
And I must admit, perhaps there are some good qualities about you. Starts walking away again. Remember,
Some.
act as a unit. You guys are a group. I expect you outside, and whenever you're ready, I'm just going to stand there. He closes the door.
I think Leosin may be bipolar. It's a working
slightly.
theory. It's a working theory.
I think he was.
But, I mean, in past 8 hours, he's gone from welcoming to incredibly angry back to welcoming. So
I know. I think he forgets you pulled him from that camp.
Hey, LC.
Yeah.
Out of character, how did you write that?
Tirade?
How did you write that name, or how did you come up with
Which
that
one?
name for Infernal?
Leviosin? Oh,
No,
the name?
for in.
Cultum Persori. It's
Yeah.
Latin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I knew it was
'cause,
Latin.
Infernal is basically Latin.
I thought that
Um,
was what we had agreed on before, but I wasn't positive.
Yeah. So Colt and
Pursuer? Sounds like
is,
Pursuer, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's like
Cult
to
Pursuers.
pursue, to chase.
like
to
Storm Chasers,
hunt.
but for a cult. Let's see. I like Dragon's Bane. I like the Cult Pursuers.
I very much do like.
Colt's Bane.
I like Colt. Pursue him.
I like both of them. I thought they're both good.
What's a word for a Dragon Slayer? What's a name for that? I'm just thinking in general.
English.
Can be. I'm just thinking there's a word for that, like a
Draco Malo, Dragon's Bane in Infernal.
What was it?
Draco Malfoy.
Draco Malo.
That's interesting. I mean, it doesn't scream group name though. Seems like a one man kind of thing.
Well, that's just an Infernal.
Yeah.
No, it's just Latin.
I don't know. I like the first two a lot, but I'm really down for whatever.
I like Dagnir. Oh,
What is that?
it's actually either Dragon Slayer or Dragon Bane in Elvish. I think.
So what was it? Dragono?
Dagnir. Oh.
Dagnero.
Hey,
De
LC,
Niro.
how did you
De Niro.
spell?
Like De Niro.
How did you spell Coltum Perosi?
I don't think Perosi is going to translate well. Solely the Perosi part, because I had to do some weird figuring out of how the Latin makes plural and shit because Google Translate wasn't helping me.
Yeah, Google Translate does that.
Yeah, but Cultum, Cultum.
Yep.
And then Presori is. I have a lot of notes on my phone. Most of them filled. Where we at?
Another-
Hello.
Give me a moment.
Forgive me for taking too long.
Not group name's important. It's fair.
I just want to get it right, you know. I don't want to do something that we're gonna be like, that was dumb.
Well, you can change it, but
This isn't very important to Hal, but he also has no good ideas. Because this is what's gonna be in songs later, people. When they tell our story, they'll talk about tonight. It's afternoon.
Man, I don't know where it is. I found it and then I lost it again. So yeah, I believe it's Pressori, but
Presori.
two
You know how many
S's.
Hamilton quotes I can steal for this party? A lot.
That's fair. There's a lot of them.
I love you guys, by the way. I just want to say that as the DM.
How much of that was DSP? Because there's no way that was Leosin's decision.
Draconis,
Um,
Draconis Pernucasa, Dragon's Bane.
Maybe if Dylan showed up and said that, that would make a lot more sense.
Pernakiosa.
Dylan just kicks in the door. All right, you guys.
All right,
You know,
listen,
motherfucker, one too many times for my liking. And I was like, you have a liking?
Bane of the cult.
Colt's Bane.
Pernakiosa cultum.
That's really long for a party name.
What? Pernakiosa cultum?
the
It's
other
2
alternative
words.
Was,
Our 4 names are shorter than that.
Leosin. I don't think Leosin said that, but
No, that's not something Leosin said.
I'm
I'll tell
gonna
you.
just.
I mean, it's
out of
cool, but like
character.
that is a long name.
If you want to fuck with it, like you could just shorten it, like for you could just call yourself Huntsman or something.
This Colt's Bane is really long. It's 4 words.
I seriously,
Recoltulus
I don't know what it is.
Agadata Persona Deca. I don't speak Latin.
Oh, it was in my session 8 plan. That's why.
That's a long time ago.
So Dragon's Bane is history for Theo, which is why I kind of like it.
Yep. Cultum Pressori. Pressori. There
What's
we
the
go.
name? What's the name for Colt? Colt synonym.
Cultum.
Nielsen pokes his head back in. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
I say we go with group. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Cool.
Group name or
Nielsen
where?
backflips down the hallway and no.
Yes. Just to show off. What a
Yeah,
pretentious.
just because.
Group name is wait for it. Oh, what's your
It'll
group name?
happen
Wait for
eventually. Group name is it'll.
it. To be named later.
To be decided.
To be
In all
announced.
fairness, you'll have plenty of time to think of names.
We have a
on
long
the-
drive ahead of us.
We do have a
Yes,
long
you have
wagon
quite
ride
a
ahead
long
of us.
ride. There is someone waiting for you. A few people. If you don't mind, I would love to take you.
Very well.
I'm going
I
to be honest.
mean-
I really like Cultum Pressori.
Do too.
I don't know what that spells. So, you know what's that? But Theo does not know how that spells, what I mean.
Yeah.
It's infernal for cult huntsman.
Well, I think with 2 infernal beings, I think it makes sense.
It seemed appropriate. That's all. Don't feel like you have to stick with it. It's just a suggestion. But if you'd like me to call you that for now, I can.
The
Or
long-winded.
we
It's
can
up to
say
y'all.
no and move on. It's a decision you can make as a group.
I feel like that's just hard for me to say. I like it, but I feel like if I was to tell that to somebody, I could not pronounce it.
Vocal exercises.
Learn some infernal.
Pressori. Pressori.
We should make our name Thieves Camp, and no one had any idea what we're talking about.
Neither would we.
I know Gnomish.
Yeah, then the gnomes would
true.
know. Then the
You
gnomes
do
would know.
Gnomish.
Because of a sword, I do. Not a character, because I've not said that in character yet.
Out of character,
You
we
can
could make it in
understand and
Draconic.
speak Gnomish.
It's a wild life I live in.
Let's not keep whoever is waiting for us waiting, because he said there were multiple people waiting for us.
Yeah, so we should get a move on. We will think of this on the boat.
Generally, I do not like people waiting for me, because that generally sounds like an ambush, but I guess we'll continue on.
He makes a point.
Okay, well,
Should we just tell them to come into the room because that sounds like a very public place to have a meeting? But
Motions. Alright, well, he kind of just stands at the door expectantly.
all right, we'll
Arms folded,
look back
his
at the
feet
group and
crossed.
says, "Is everyone ready?"
Chiron puts his plates back on his tray and picks up Blaze and is like, "Let us go."
Why don't you leave the fox here? I have a squire that'll feed him for you.
Oh no.
Leave him here for how long?
A few minutes.
Oh, okay, sure.
I thought you were
The
about to say
meter
the whole-
shift.
I
She's
thought,
at the
I
stab
thought you were
Blaze.
saying we were about to go ahead and move.
Oh. No. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Very well then.
Cracks his finger. Well.
Let us
you,
go.
okay,
Let's
so you
go.
guys- are you in your you have your new equipment, or you've put that on and everything's good?
Yeah.
Oh, we have our new equipment now?
Yes.
Yeah, that's he put it on the table whenever you officially confirmed that you were, as part of doing this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this was like that sort of last, like, are you committed?
Yeah.
Before he fully presented you.
Then yeah, Chiron picks up his gear.
Okay. So put that on. Tharnak, you have the cloak of protection on, and you are attuning to it at the moment.
Yes.
Okay, so concentrating on that.
By the way, it takes no attunement to use the bag of holding, right?
No, the bag of holding does not require attunement.
Okay, I didn't think so.
No, there's some things that do. It'll say requires attunement if it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Well, use that. Okay. So just clarifying, you have half plate. Theo, you are wearing the cloak of Elvenkind and have the hand crossbow.
For right now. Yeah.
Tharnak, you have a spell scroll in a case which has been given to you, along with the cloak of protection that Hal gave you. And Hal.
Yes. I got
you
my
have
breastplate and my heavy
your-
crossbow.
Yep. Hell yeah. So you are decked out. Also, there are 20 bolts. Just
Okay.
as far as inventory management is concerned, that's something
Cool.
to.
Keep track of.
All right. So
20 what?
Bolts.
bolts.
Just
my
sitting on the
crossbow.
table, or oh, they came with your crossbow.
Given,
Okay.
yeah, given to Hal so that he had something to shoot out of his crossbow.
I
Oh,
made
okay.
sure my cloak, but these crossbow bolts are mine.
Well, I mean, I have crossbow bolts. So I'm just saying, I didn't know if they were just sitting on the table.
Well, you were eyeing them, so if you want, like, I can give you like 5.
No, I'm fine. for
You
either.
sure?
I am sure.
It
You want
just out of everything, reminder, like inventory management, you should probably write down on a notepad how many crossbow bolts you are spending in a combat, because you get
Yep.
half of them back at the end of your combat.
Yes. Don't you get all of them back if you make a
If
successful
you take the time to
attempt
go and
to?
grab them.
Yeah.
If you take time to go and grab them, you get half your ammo back.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Well,
We good. Good to go. So when do you plan to pick back up Blaze?
I'm going to pick him back up whenever we get done with this meeting.
Okay.
so you have a second as you walk out to meet with Leosin. I'm going to say we can take a bit of a break now. Trying to do things a bit earlier. So if you want to take a break, take a 5-minute break. Go swap that over and
Cool. I'm gonna change.
Okay.
I haven't done that yet. I'm still in my uniform.
all right. 5 minutes. Be back here.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
My voice is kind of gone. That's why I'm not talking. And that's why it's a
Welcome
horrible
back.
idea to get everything off the Taco Bell menu at 2 a.m.
I mean, that sounds like a fun idea though. But
No,
All right.
if you listen to the story I just
So-
told, you'd see it's a bad idea.
I want to know
Alright.
why though. Why it
It
came
doesn't
up.
sound that bad.
Double check everything real quick. Stream looks
I have
like
to
it's
try that
good. It's
myself.
back up. Everything's running. All is good and dandy. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's pick back up where we left off. So, you guys have met Leosin in the hall. He has stood there, and you see actually he has his large quarterstaff actually slung behind his.
You know how I was concerned about an ambush.
I'm looking at you. Follow me. Begins walking down the hall further.
I am no less concerned, but follow.
Everybody going with him?
Yeah, why not?
You see there's the hallways where the rooms were, and there is a small unmarked door that you actually see in front of it. Same guy, Tyrion, standing there. It's a sword. He has a sword down, and he's kind of guarding the door. And he looks over at you guys, and as he sees you coming, there's a bit of an awkward, half smile. He opens the door, and Leosin keeps walking and gets on the other side, motions in, and as you approach, you see this is there are steps that go down here. It appears this is a basement that you're being brought into. There is very dim candlelight that is providing some light in the room, but beyond the bottom of the steps, you can't really tell much that's in here. The walls start turning to stone as you go down. And you can see there's wood of the tavern kind of fades away to this. What would you like to do?
Theo's gonna look around. He's going to see if anything seems strange, out of place. I mean, I take it this is kind of like their version of the warehouse that he's used to.
You're looking around on the outside or going down?
Oh, he's gonna go in.
Okay, so Theo, you go in.
He's just gonna kind of be alert.
Heading down the stairs. Who's going in after him?
Howell.
Yeah, Chiron will follow down the
How-
stairs as well.
Yeah, gonna follow as well.
Well, Garon, and then Tharnak. I assume you're taking up the rear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in the back, but I'm not taking it up. I'm not gonna finish.
So, you're looking around the room as you walk in, Theo.
What was that, sir?
You're looking around the room as you walk in.
Yep.
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
All right. Nine.
9. Okay. Hold on. Um. 9. So you take a look around, and there's a few things that you immediately notice. As you look around in this
Ooh.
room, you see that there are very prominently in front of you
That's cool.
Onthar Froom in his plate armor, as you see here. He is sort of standing there as you walk in. Leosin holds his position at the door, which closes behind him. And there is also a woman there, an elf woman who is wearing just some, garb. Your best guess is she is some form of holy woman, and the Order of the Gauntlet chain that is dangling from her neck definitely does imply that. She has a large mace and just kind of is standing there looking at you. Large mace and a shield.
Does she look familiar to another holy woman with a large mace we originally met at the beginning of this adventure, or is it not the same person?
Now the holy woman you met at the beginning of this adventure had a dagger and a halberd. So
I got halberd then. Large.
You do not recognize this person, but your best guess is from the Order of the Gauntlet symbol. It is a person who works in the Order of the Gauntlet. From behind you, Leosin looks down and says, "Sorry, let me pull out my notes." And Leosin shuffles through his phone notes and looks for what the hell he's supposed to say.
Leosin pulled out an entire.
He's a sorcerer.
Lisa pulls out iPhone 6.
Yes. He closes the door behind you, and you are all actually seeing this sight. You see in front of you, Onthar is standing there, and so is this woman. The dimly lit light. Theo, it is harder for you to see in here. It is dimly lit, so from here on out, I'm just going to say you have disadvantage on all perception checks.
Damn it. Gotta be the one regular human in this entire establishment.
Yep. So,
I didn't ask to not be human.
I've just set you up there how you said you walked in. If you want to move or do anything, you're not like in a combat or anything. So yeah. I don't think I wrote it down. Maybe I did. I have a lot of notes. I don't like zoinks, dude. Okay. Well, fuck it. We're doing it live.
Me the entirety of last session.
Leosin behind you looks down. One more thing I would like for you to comment. Eldar just kind of cuts him off. Just, all right. Come on. Let's dance.
Is it sparring
Put some
time?
scratches in your armor.
Okay, I got excited for a second.
Are we fighting?
It's sparring time.
I
I take it he pulled out his little hammer
Wait, are we
that he
actually
had.
fighting?
Onthar has on him he actually has a make a perception check.
Okay.
Wait, so what's going on? I'm
I
confused.
don't think I have any modifications to perception. No, this is gonna be
Except
an
for your
11.
That's 11.
Both.
That's
Both.
good. You see he's very like open. He has a large greatsword which he has slung over his shoulder, and he also has a heavy crossbow at his side. He slides the greatsword back and kind of looks at you. Leosin looks down at you. There's a chance that you are not as strong as you claim to be, and while I have seen you do incredible things, Onthar would like just a little more proof.
Understandable with me.
All right, if he insists.
Leosin looks down. Understand. Fight as if your life depends on it, because one day it will. And I expect you to treat this as you would any other cultist, any other enemy, any other person you might come across in your travels.
But
But
hang on.
Hmm.
I do not wish to harm anyone here.
Onthar smiles. I can take a beating. So can she. And you see the elf woman just kind of smiles. Oh, please do. Give it your best shot.
It's kinky.
Okay.
Leosin looks down at you. I have healing items if it must come to that. But as of now, you fight. You fight as if they're your enemy. But know, before you do, that information is just as important as the fight itself. Know your surroundings. Know your enemy. Read them. Gain information. You see the woman is eyeing each of you very closely. Seems to be reading you.
Quick question.
Yes.
Magic or no magic?
Is that in or out of character?
We can say it's in character. In character, yeah.
Newsom looks at you. Of course, magic. Yes.
All right.
Use magic. What do you mean? Fight these
Can I-
people as if they are cultists. Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh,
cast
wait.
I'm gonna cast detect thoughts on the person eyeing us, the female.
Okay.
She's reading us. Ooh, that's intelligent.
yeah. Very smart. So you do you cast that. She has to
As
make a
she's
saving throw?
eyeing us. As she's eyeing us, like
Okay. She has to make a saving throw for this, or is it just something that happens?
it is.
Wisdom save.
I don't think you make a saving throw.
Chiron is right there beside Theo, correct?
Yeah. So I set you up here. There's Theo.
Okay,
Hal, Chiron.
Oh, okay. If you probe, so you initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what's on its mind at that moment. As an action, I can shift attention to I can probe deeper or shift to someone else.
She rolled a nat 20. If there was a save.
It's not a save
but-
until
Okay.
the
Her
second
surface
time.
thoughts are this. She is looking up and down at the moment as you're doing this at Chiron. Buff, armored, hard to land a hit on. Going to have a bit of extra trouble with him. There's going to be damage. I think it's better to stick with the spellcaster first. And just kind of going through essentially an analysis of you guys and trying to discern what is tactically the best option for taking you down.
What does she say?
Uh,
What is her plan? Do I know? Does she think through her plan?
She is at the moment. She looks like she probably doesn't want to go for Chiron, and she actually looks over at you and begins thinking about you here and like suspicious, eyeing me. Spellcaster, I think. Bard has heavier armor. Seems like a decent match. Could go after him first. Next, the squishy one. Then it just kind of goes down.
Chiron wants to quickly say to the group, really quietly, trying to make it to where only the group can hear and not everyone else. I'm just gonna say, hey, who all here can see well in the dark?
I'm gonna telepathy to him.
I'm gonna like so what's the order? I'm not next to
I'm in the front. It goes
Chiron
me.
is currently in the middle of each of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like a
so I'm,
child.
I'm just gonna turn around and, like tap his shoulder, like tap his back, just to say I heard and I acknowledge.
Tap my
yeah.
back.
Like just tap, like subtly tap you, like say that I heard you, and I'm like,
Can you see
Like,
where
I
you
mean-
are? You should be able to like zoom in on the.
I
Like, made a side
oh
cam. For
I'm
this.
only seeing the side camera. Okay, sorry,
Could I?
I fixed it.
There you go. You can
How-
you can just mess with it, zoom in on.
I'm
what
gonna
you
tap
want
him
to
and
zoom in on.
slightly nod. Like
Side
yes,
camera's new, by the way.
that is new. That was cool. I only saw that
Yeah.
angle until
Yeah,
just
I
now.
thought it might be cool to like give some extra depth to the room. I
Yeah,
spent a long time
because-
making this map. Why are we doing this? We're supposed to be like serious battle mode,
Yes.
but whatever.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have a plan.
Well, it might be hard to tell us that right now.
Yes. But no, I have a plan for myself for my actions. Oh,
Okay.
It's just a test.
So yeah, does anyone answer Chiron actually like
I do
telling him a genuine
telepathically.
answer?
I tapped you and nodded.
I
Okay.
do telepathically.
Theo's a regular human.
Okay, that's why Chiron needs to know an answer.
Yeah, he's gonna cast a message backwards because he gets wherever you point, and he says no. But
Chiron's
would-
gonna pull the group close as he's keeping an eye on the two in front of him and everyone else in the room, and going to be like,
Make a perception check while you're doing that.
okay,
All of us, or just him?
Well, he said he was keeping an eye on everyone in the room, so I'm just trying.
Oh, yeah.
to
that's a 2.
before combat starts,
You're
Theo's gonna
very-
cast. Before combat starts, Theo's gonna cast True Strike on
Okay.
the Paladin.
You've got to be more specific. Ontharr is a paladin.
Oh, the armored holy woman.
Okay, so the woman, for the sake of simplicity, she is a priest. So that's
Oh, I thought she was a Paladin. That makes sense then.
it's well, kind of, but it's just NPC terms.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay,
Okay.
so you test that, and you're able to identify immediately, preemptively, like talking.
Like chips and armor
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, Chiron's gonna pull everyone kind of close while keeping an eye out, and be like, "Hey, me and Tharnak can really dim the lights, and make it a little bit more difficult if possible."
He's gonna look back.
Just make an intelligence check for me, Chiron.
Okay. It's an 18.
18. Okay. Immediately, you are aware that most races have dark vision. Dwarves and elves have dark vision, and these things you're noting. Humans are the rare exception that don't have it, but they persevere in other ways. So that's just something you're aware of.
All right, let's dance.
Oh, so then I would recognize that the other two opponents are gonna have.
Yeah, dimming lights would make it harder on Theo.
Is Leosin
So
in this fight too?
Leosin is standing at the door as you look over. He's standing at the door currently, and he is he's kind of smiling, looking down on you as you're actually sitting there and talking as a group. And
Thinking.
you can see he's
All right.
Leosin, you joining
what he
this fight?
wants to achieve is happening.
So yeah, so Chiron would recognize that the other two opponents would probably have dark vision.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast message and at Chiron and say, my working plan. Next to that priest, there's a bunch of wooden crates, and he's gonna slide out of his bag his last oil flask. My plan is light them on fire, push her into it.
We're in.
This is through whisper, by the way.
Oh wait, can
Chiron-
you all hear that then?
Chiron,
Make a
Chiron
sleight of
nods.
hand check for me.
I might use my inspiration, but I rolled a 12.
No.
Oh, cool.
Chiron nods at him, whispering this to him.
This is through whisper, so no one else can hear this.
Yeah,
Mhm.
or using
spell,
whisper
yeah.
to talk to him. Yeah.
Or message, sorry.
At this point, Chiron is going to get out his longsword and kind of move to the right side of the wall, by battle board, the east side of the wall.
So there is currently a bench in the way there, so you're not going to be able to do it without pushing past Hal, which you can do though. So.
All right, are we starting
all
this
the way
fight?
here.
What did I say that this was going to be an ambush?
It's not an ambush. You're very well. Both of you are aware of.
Yeah.
You're aware of them, and they're aware of you. And,
Like I said, you joining this
listen,
fight?
listen.
And can someone check
No, your enemy.
LC's Twitch?
Twitch shouldn't be going
Me
down.
saying it's
It's
off.
off. It is
It's
off.
off.
It does say it's off.
It's off.
I thought we fixed this. Damn it!
It's just in 2v4. I feel like we have a solid chance.
Yeah. Also,
Okay, Battle
the
plan right now.
the intimate light in the room, I'm saying this vaguely, should help mitigate human disadvantage.
Yes. So it's dimly lit. So perception has disadvantage. You can still kind of make out, moving shapes and everything.
Oh no, I'm saying the intimate bright
Oh,
light.
yeah. Sorry. Gotcha.
I'm going to telepathically speak to Chiron real quick and go, hey,
I can't communicate.
hey, quick question. What if we just, brighten the lights
Oh, I still have
really
2 glasses.
and then really quickly dim them again? Like-
Flashbang them.
Flash the lights really bright.
Like I said, this is supposed to be like a fun fight. Let's not overplan.
And
Yeah,
are you saying that in character?
No, because I'm not listening to it in character. Because I can't speak non-communicate without words.
Well, you do have detect thoughts up.
Yeah, but it takes some action to move it.
By the way, are you still? So you're still listening to the woman's thoughts? Then?
Yeah, I'm trying to see like what her plan would be.
She's actively going through stuff, and you are able to formulate. You get the feeling she is going to try to attack you first.
Yeah.
She is thinking through various spells, and you're getting the feeling now this is actually a spellcaster, and you didn't realize that at first, but she's trying to determine between how she wants to open up, if she wants to start by using a spiritual weapon, or maybe summoning spirit guardians to make it harder for you to get around. But then noting that the spellcasters, it might be easier for them to have range. And she seems to be settling on perhaps starting out with a guiding bolt.
Or wait,
What that means to you may not mean anything. Actually, make an Arcana check for me.
okay.
I feel like guiding bolt's pretty self-descriptive, though.
Yeah.
You'd be
It
surprised.
sounds like a bolt that guides itself. I mean, I don't know. Out of character, I don't even know, but
Exactly. It's a little thing.
Upon Chiron moving to
14.
the
14.
14?
Mhm.
Yeah, you get the sense that guiding bolt, whatever kind of spell it is a spell. It is likely a ranged attack. It is likely a bolt. And it likely deals radiant damage.
do those?
How far away is she? Like you said, like 30 feet maybe.
If you can, you should be able to see the squares
Yeah.
if you zoom in
Yeah.
on it. But
I
from
just
you in
can't
particular, she is 5, 10, 15, 20 feet
Okay.
at the moment.
Okay. Interesting. Can I make a quick religion check to see if I can figure out what religion god she follows?
Sure.
For no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, just make a religion check.
Oh,
Why not?
no.
Great.
I know what you're doing.
Even this.
I get to run a spellcaster. It's gonna be great. I'm
15.
excited. 15. She does appear to have a very similar holy symbol. It does appear that she follows Torm.
Surprising nobody. Alright, well, I think I'm ready.
Upon Chiron moving to the side of the room, he casts Bane on Onthar, the woman, and Leosin.
Well, I don't know if Leosin is currently in this fight.
We don't know that.
He does.
You are-
We have no idea, so I'm casting it on him
Okay.
anyway.
And could you remind me of the specifics of Bane? Is that like
Up to 3 creatures of your choice that you can see within a range, which the range is 30 feet, must make charisma saving throws.
15, 20, 25. Oh, just barely, you bastard.
That way he
Must
moves it.
make
that you can see.
Must
where
make
you've
charisma-
moved, you can no longer see Leosin from where you've moved.
Oh, that's true. Well, then I'm just gonna cast it on Thar and the lady then.
Charisma save?
Yeah, charisma save of 12 or higher.
First one is that's an 8. Second one is that's a 12. So the priest makes the save.
Oh, okay. I thought that functioned like attack rolls.
It's that or higher, right?
Oh, okay.
Or I may be getting it wrong, but I think the way that AC and DC work is you hit that number or above. That's how it works.
Okay. That's cool.
So that's
Um,
just based on what I've read in the rules, which I've gone over, but I could be wrong, and then people can yell at me if I'm whatever.
Whenever a target that fails this makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number from the attack or saving throw.
Okay, so
Wait, are we supposed to be having
and
the
this
stream
is
back up?
concentration, right?
Yeah, is the stream supposed to be back up? Yeah, it's a concentration spell up to a minute.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah,
stop
is the stream supposed to be back up?
I don't know why it's off.
Yeah, it's still showing that it's off.
And this is just continuous,
Do what?
like the effect.
Yeah, it's continuous until the spell ends.
And it is concentration or not?
It is concentration.
It is. Okay, so if you take damage, you're gonna have to make a con saving throw.
Yep.
It says I'm still streaming.
Says you're not.
I'm gonna have to disagree with that.
I'm gonna have to go with a hard no.
No, I don't think
The
you
recording
are.
is still going, and if the recording isn't going, then the recording's going, and that's what matters.
Okay.
We have the archived footage one way or another, so I guess my tweaks didn't fix it.
Okay. And the
Regardless,
moment that Chiron casts this, he's gonna walk up to Onthar and take a quick slash at him.
All right, so we're starting the attack. I'm
Okay,
totally ready with this.
So you walk up to Onthar and pull out your blade. As you do, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Initiative!
Initiative.
Finally!
That's
We can't wait to-
Actually, that's a 21.
That is.
Hey,
That's a
getting to know
12.
your enemy is an important thing.
I rolled a
16 for Hal.
12 for Theo.
18
Uh,
for Thunder.
Fuck. All right, hold on. I'm going to use this beautiful board here. We have code phone 20 and higher.
That's gonna be Chiron at a 21.
21 Chiron. Chiron 21. Okay. 15 and higher.
Tharnak at 18.
16.
Okay. Hal at 16.
Yeah.
Okay. Theo, where'd you land?
12.
12. Theo.
You think that thief would be the fastest on his feet, but I guess not.
Okay.
Such is the way of the dice. They don't care about your backstory. As the Willis is the
Does not discriminate.
the dice is the almighty god in this world. The DM may think he's a
Oh,
god, but
fuck,
really
that
the
one.
dice.
Okay, great. Love that one.
The DM is a slave of the dice.
Yes.
Acting
Yep.
in all honesty, yeah.
But unlike us, the DM
Yeah.
can fuck him.
The dice is the way. The dice is what makes it a game. Otherwise, it's
Yes,
just spreadsheets.
that's it. Yeah.
It's like how not facade. brain think.
Brain, do you think? Yes, indeed.
Think of the name of the game we played.
What?
Name of the game we played. The zombie.
Fiasco?
No, Fiasco.
Fiasco.
It's like the dice that make that a game and not just a story.
Um,
I want to play that again. Actually, that's fun.
That was fun. I think we should play that again.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it right now. D&D and Fiasco.
D&D, it's we had a good time.
This is about to be a fiasco. Just not for us.
That's yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Sure.
Plan.
I
actually,
killed the
it's gonna be
tree.
Fiasco.
I think
What are you on about?
I'm about to destroy some of their property.
This is not good. For that.
Okay.
Are the shelves big enough to slide through, or do you have to go around them?
There is stuff on them. Can you see it on the camera?
Yes, but I'm wondering, could you slide through them?
I mean, if you do
Um,
something.
If you really wanted to, you could try.
Just-
If the
just
stuff
thinking.
was removed and it was not rough terrain, you would have to clear the stuff off the shelf to get through it.
Oh, okay.
It'd probably be an action to do that. Just so you
Just
know.
curious. I was wondering if that's
Okay.
act like usable space or not.
Yeah, no. There is enough space where you probably threw it or something, but okay. Tharnak, Martin is not out, so I don't need to worry about him now.
Nope. Martin is with me.
Okay. Just checking this out real quick, because yay.
Also, I'm gonna
Alright.
flip up my hood.
All right, and you flip up your hood,
Wait,
and you.
wait.
you-
Would I have had my thing attuned yet?
No,
Yeah, you did.
it is not attuned.
No, it's probably not. Because it tunes for a person, and it's not been that long since you got it.
Yep, you need half an hour for that.
Wasn't sure.
I have a tier list of plans in my head. I don't know which one to do.
I have an idea.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have Commodore is technically up in the front of the room. If you want to mess with him, he's gonna be over here by Leosin. By the way,
Is
have
it?
any of you moved already? Because I know Chiron, you said you were gonna come up here.
Yep.
Get ready to take a slide.
I was waiting till we started initiative, but if I could have, I would have wanted to move like by the boxes.
Okay. So Theo over here.
Find where I am.
Tharnak's gonna get behind the thing behind him.
Okay.
Wait, which one am I? Or where am I again? What's my
You're
character?
right here.
Okay, I'm gonna move to like the right, or my right, the east.
There is a bench here.
Yes, I'm going to turn it over and hide behind it.
There is a turned over bench here. It would be very hard to do that.
I'm gonna hide behind the turned over bench as best as I possibly can.
I'm gonna say you're gonna have to do that on your turn. It's probably gonna take an action to flip it. But as
Okay,
of now,
wait, then can I hide behind the one that's already flipped?
judging by their proximity, it's probably gonna be very difficult. It would be considered rough terrain if you really wanted to. I'm gonna put Commodore in there in the corner.
Nice. I was thinking about using his eyesight, but
I'm trying to get somewhere where I can hide and like have cover.
Oh, fuck.
So like the
Yeah.
closest one.
One more person. Why did I do that? There we go.
Enemy.
you got one more enemy, which is a priest lady.
It's very hard to shut this up, guys.
Yeah, I think we're ready to
Can you
rock
see
and
that?
roll.
Does that show up all right? Yay! Okay, I have initiative board. I'm happy. All right, so let's begin. Okay,
This is where the fun
Uh,
begins.
this is where the fun begins with the cult battle music playing. The time is now. Okay, so kicking off initiative, we have Chiron. You take your swipe.
He's gonna go full dark mode and put all of his strength behind this swipe.
Oh, okay, and you do have Bane. Does that affect damage roll as well or no?
It affects is attack roll against me.
Against you, okay.
Against you. It's not like
Not
it's
in
not
general.
like bless.
It's against
It's
you.
not bless.
Gotcha. That's reverse bless.
That's a 17 to hit.
It does not.
Oh.
It actually does it. You
That's it.
slam down with your sword against Onthar's plate armor, and you see it, and it creaks, and the armor creaks, and Ondar looks up at you and smiles, and just
And by the way, it is two-handed as well right now because Chiron doesn't have his shield. So
okay. And it is longsword.
yes, it is a longsword.
Gotcha. All right, so you slam that down and creaks against Onthar's armor, and he just looks up at you with a smile. And, oh, I'm gonna have fun tonight. It's morning, isn't it? I'm gonna have fun this morning.
There's not a day-night cycle. You're good.
And that's going to be 8 damage.
It slams into his armor. It does not
so it-
actually pierce it.
Oh, I thought you said it did hit. Okay, never mind.
So
Never mind.
just for flavor, the attack
Narratively.
hit him, but his armor is just really
It was an
freaking thick.
artistic choice.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, okay.
So,
I get what
your
you're
attack
saying
did
now.
not do damage.
Okay, I get what you're saying now. I'm
Yes.
so used to just either hitting or
Narratively.
not hitting.
It's okay. I'm trying
Yes.
to be more flavorful with combat.
I like
Tarnak,
it,
you're
I
up.
like it. I like it.
Oh wait! Before that, Leosin actually shouts down at you, and so the fight begins. Know your enemy. Make the best call.
Let
Better
us
than-
brawl.
Tharnak is going to look at the lady
Mhm.
and is going to. I had an idea, but I lost it.
Something against Eldritch Blast.
I honestly can't think of anything right now. I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at her.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That is an 18.
18. That hits.
The way
full
my
damage.
plan. I'd put himself in harm's way.
Shit, that's 2d12, isn't it?
Yeah. That is a total of 5 damage.
5 damage to her, and as you shoot that witch bolt out, and it
And I'm
crackles against.
I'm also going to try and duck and hide behind the bench.
Okay, you
So-
won't be able to hide. That takes a full action to do, but you can use your movement to get back there.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Okay. The effect has hit her, and the bolt is still actually connected to her as you squeeze your way into this little space, barely fitting in. You are ducking in. There's a bit of cover. You have. It's like a quarter cover, but if you duck down, you might just be able to. I'm gonna say it doesn't give you a cover bonus, just due to the amount of things in this room that actually give half cover. That is not one of them. So your shins are covered. It's
I can just like drop my body.
Man, Chiron
I mean, if you want to just fall on the floor,
Go prone.
Wait, you're gonna go
you would be going
prone?
prone. Yeah. Do you want to go prone?
Shit, never mind.
Like you can go prone. It's something
It's
you
a
can do.
bench.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
you're right on a turned over bench right now. You've spent
Not a
10 feet of
table.
movement to squeeze your way in there because it is considered rough terrain.
Fair.
So you're 20 feet of movement if you want to keep moving.
It's hard for me to say what the distance between everything is for my thing. It's like blurry. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Without the cover bonus,
Without the cover bonus.
Slarnak, you as you're standing there, kind of hid yourself behind Hal a little bit, and you're feeling pretty confident in your situation. However, out of blue, let me just there is a you hear a voice ring out from right here. If you'll notice, moves 10. Looks at you, Theo, points and yells, "Grovel!"
What did I tell you? Ambush.
She's casting command on you. And she points at you and yells for you to grovel. Let's see.
What is
You
that?
must make a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 14.
You pass. You resist the urges. She.
I don't even know what that
Okay.
word means.
Um,
I don't even know that.
that's
Question: if you get a command that you don't understand, how does that work with the spell? Because I actually forgot what that word meant.
It means
grovel,
getting
what
down
it
on your
would do.
knees.
Yeah, you would have fallen prone.
No, but I'm saying if Theo did not understand what that word meant, what happens if you get a command you wouldn't understand? Like what
That's
happens?
actually a good point.
No,
actually.
Yeah.
I assume it just happens. I don't know. I don't think you'd be stupid enough to just out-stupid the magic.
Because I genuinely forgot what that word meant.
She
I
spent
mean,
a
if
spell
you're a
slot
barbarian,
on
I
that.
feel like that does work.
Wow, that sucks. All right. Well, that was her turn. Now Hal, you're up.
Okay, well, Chiron had to put his body in front of my attack plan, so I'm going to first, as my bonus action, cast Combat Inspiration on Chiron.
Okay.
If you don't know, Combat Inspiration means you can use it on hit dice and damage dice.
Really?
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna give you inspiration right now for actually remembering that and coming to the table with it. That's not like a role-playing thing. I'm just giving you inspiration because that is. I'm glad you noticed that you could do that. So-
They're testing us, and they insulted Blaze. How dare they? As a tiefling, you have to be enraged.
Oh, Chiron has basically gone barbarian at this point.
I just give him a little push about Blaze. Do it for Blaze. Okay.
So that's a D6.
It's a D6. That you can add to. Let me pull it up so I'm saying so correctly. You can add to a damage roll or an attack roll,
Okay.
or a reactionary attack. So you can use it to help you.
Reaction to armor class. Is that right?
A creature has one inspiration die. They can roll that die and add the number rolled to a weapon damage roll, or when an attack roll is made against that creature. It can use it in its reaction to roll that die and add, or as a reaction, I guess is what it's trying to say. I'll just send it to you.
As a reaction, adds to their AC, right?
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
It's freaking powerful, man.
That's
Combat Bard. All right.
Jesus.
I have College of Valor. This is the stuff. I
College
was
of Valor.
You want to talk about a tank? Holy shit.
I know. Hal's a fucking beast, man. Hal's rivaling Chiron. With the cloak of protection, you
Jesus.
actually surpass him.
So. I was gonna say. Okay. Next plan is to I don't. Pulling out my daggers would be an action, right?
No,
My rapiers will not be an action.
nope. You can do that as a free action.
Okay.
I assume you probably would have already had one or
Well,
two.
if I
from
casted bonus, if I was casting a spell, I wouldn't have had them out.
Well, combat inspiration isn't a spell.
That's true. It's a vocal command.
Yeah.
That's right.
So
I
you're
was gonna
good.
cast Thunderwave, but Chiron's in the way, so that's not a good plan. Unless you want to use the combat inspiration to make that help you, but
Hang on.
it'd be it's
Thunderwave-
an 40
hang
test.
on. Out of character, Thunderwave radiates from a single location, right?
Self. Yeah, it is
from self.
self-based, 10-foot radius around the person, and
Ooh.
everyone there.
15, but
15. Sorry, thank you.
Oh. Okay.
so Chiron being in the way of that hurts me. If I move my 30 feet past them in a way that doesn't give them an attack of opportunity,
There is pretty much nowhere you could go at the moment,
okay,
unless you were to go all the way around here.
nah, that takes too long.
Well, hang on. Would Onthar get an attack of opportunity at him if he moved right beside those barrels?
So there is a barrel right here in this space, so to squeeze past, he would get into Onthar's threat radius.
All right, we're just
Oh,
gonna cast.
okay.
What can I do to help? Is the person that casted grovel within my range? Like, how far away are they?
She's over here.
So that's Are they in my sight line? That was what I was trying to say.
Even if they aren't in your sight line, technically a lot of the boxes probably would be stuff on the shelves.
I'm trying to see if I can
So
fire.
she'd have-
I'm just thinking I can fire a crossbow bolt. Is my question.
So she'd have like
she's
three
gonna
quarters
have
cover.
3/4
probably.
cover, yeah.
Yeah.
So that would make it almost impossible to shoot a crossbow at her.
No, it would give her AC +5.
Yep.
+5. Oh Jesus.
Mhm.
Yeah, 3/4
Um,
cover is good. Using cover is good.
Yeah, I've been reading up on cover. All right, I'm gonna pull my rapiers and just charge the paladin. Not the paladin, the priest.
Okay. So you have both rapiers out and you're just going for it?
Yeah, let's go for it.
10, 15? Is that where you want to be? Or you want to move?
I would like to move away from Ontar. So
Okay.
potentially one more over,
Here?
yeah.
Oh, you had to get in my way.
20 feet of movement there.
And then I'm going to double attack my rapiers. So two-hand
Okay.
dual weapon
no.
fighting with my rapiers.
Oh shit!
Um,
There was something I was supposed to do on the other spellcaster's turn. I forgot. Leosin was going to shout. An enemy can come from anywhere at any time.
That's fine. It's only been like 6 seconds.
Yes. Sorry. Now it moved on to you. And okay.
Okay.
So,
Two weapon fighting. So
I figured there'd be something with the shelves.
Travis Rapier is my first attack.
okay.
Okay, one sec. I gotta roll. I rolled damage first on accident, which is not right. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. First one is a. That's probably a miss. That's an 11. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
The DM.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Hell
DM.
yeah! There you go.
I don't know the
Inspiration,
outcome yet.
boys. Good.
I need all of it probably.
Please take inspiration for using inspiration.
Roll a
I would do
d6
that,
to
but
add.
this fight's already. Was that?
Is a 15 enough?
It is. Roll damage.
Nice. All right. Travis Rapier damage. Let's roll. That is 10 damage.
Okay. That's good. All
And
right.
then-
You
Now I'm using
let
my
out-
second rapier.
Oh, you can't. Sorry, you used your bonus action already for combat inspiration.
Wait, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because it's a
That's
bonus
fine.
action to do your second attack.
That's fine.
Sorry, but you did a shitload of damage to her as you run up with the rapier. You slash down, and there's a large gash left across her face. And she readies an attack against you.
Fair.
Right, as you-
That's fair.
as you're doing that, Onthar is going to try to retaliate against that. Hold on. Actually, Onthar hasn't been hit yet, so what he's going to do is he's going to look up at you, Chiron, and smirk as he looks around and shouts to his friends. Listen to my warnings, friends, and I will aid you. He is using leadership, which is a knight ability. So he's going.
Oh.
He's
What
using
is that?
that.
Dude,
You don't know.
thanks for the encouragement.
Okay. And that's what he's doing.
Wait, who is he using that on them or us?
He's talking to his friends.
Oh, them.
Shout at that.
He's saying we're not
Wanna
his
make sure-
friends.
Are you saying we're not his friends? I thought
Well,
we made really good friends.
People, it's a martial ability. It is not magical. Anyways, that is his action, and he does not have anything to do for a bonus action, so he's just gonna actually, he's going to pull out his greatsword and look at you, Chiron, smiling as he's ready for a bloody fray.
Chiron's gonna smirk back.
Theo, you're up.
I would like
Oh,
to.
actually, Leosin says to that, magic is wonderful, but there is a lot that the mundane can do.
As it's the human's turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he has a little trick up his sleeve, and he's gonna cast Mage Hand Ledgerman, which is the invisible one,
Okay.
and take his casket, his oil casket, and empty the whole thing on top of Onthar.
Onthar. Okay.
Yes.
So
do the
as
entire-
an action,
Yes, as the action.
as an action, you cast it. As a bonus action, you move it and dump it.
On top of Onthar.
Okay.
And I
Onthar.
don't think there's anything else I could do.
Chiron, you see Onthar smirking at you as suddenly he just gets drenched in thick black oil that covers him, and he stops for a second to try to figure out what the hell just happened.
Chiron sees this and his smirk just grows wide.
With that, it is finally, and I assume that's the end of your turn. Are you moving?
I'm gonna move. No, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay where I am. Actually, I'm gonna duck behind cover behind the crates.
Okay, where? Here?
Just like one over. I still want to be in range of. Yeah, it should be good.
Okay. Right across from the acolyte. Love that. Okay.
But technically, if they're behind cover, am I also on the? If I'm on the exact opposite, am I also behind their cover?
From her perspective,
From the-
yeah,
from
you
the
have 3
acolyte?
quarters covered.
From the
Yeah,
acolyte,
it's-
nice.
The two-way shell.
Yeah.
And don't you have half cover from the lady? From the
Oh, actually, I'm gonna use. Sorry, I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
So I thought you used your bonus action to
To move the
dump
mage hand?
the-
Good,
Yeah.
good.
yeah,
Oh,
that-
You
yeah,
action
yeah,
to cast
okay.
the mage hand, right? I don't think you can
Yes.
move it on the same turn.
Yeah, you can use your action to do it. Never mind. Oh, you can
But
cast
yeah,
it at will. It's a cast
but
at
yeah,
will.
you're
So that counts as bonus
you're
action.
still behind. You're still behind boxes though. So don't you have half cover from the lady in front of you?
Yeah, I
you
should.
can. So
Yeah.
so to her, you have a +2 to AC.
Okay.
As
And
an
then
act.
that's
to the-
5 to the acolyte.
So yeah, that is happening. Yep. So love that cover, yay! Look at this, we're having fun combat. I love it. Okay, Priest is finally up and seeing you run up and slash her, Hal. She is not happy.
Yes, that's
She's whipping out her mace, which oh, I forgot. She has a shield, right? I haven't been using that. Whoops. She has a shield.
I go around the shield.
She slams down. Actually, you would have hit her anyways because you rolled a 15. So
That's
yeah,
my AC.
slams down with her her mace,
It's my AC.
and just whooshes past, as you can see, just some, divine energy, and she. There's a look of fear on her face for a moment as she's going to risk the attack of opportunity and actually run away. She's going to 5,
I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity.
15,
Can a spell be a cast of opportunity?
30. If you have the Warcaster feat.
I do not have the word
But
cast.
yeah,
So-
so it's just
You can take a regular.
So
probably.
can I just swing my Travis rapier?
Yep.
Travis's rapier. Okay. Let's try that.
magical attack.
That was a really good use of inspiration too.
It was.
I got a 3 plus my modifier, 9. I got a 9.
What the fuck?
I have a modifier of
Yeah.
6 with Travis's rapier. So
You as you swing past her, she dodges back and makes sure to run back over towards these barrels, and she doesn't have any particular cover at the moment, but yeah,
1/8 covered.
that's what, yep, that's what Tharnak has right now. All right.
Yeah.
You get half the AC, which means nothing.
Yeah. Well,
Alright,
if we be
so-
honest here, if I get half, we've been rounding up, so now I have +1 to my.
Nah, you only get +1 if it's even. Remember?
Chiron, back to you.
As Chiron has now seen the oil dripped over him, He starts to chuckle as he visibly imbues his sword with Searing Smite.
Yes.
You're gonna kill this man.
He visibly imbues
okay,
his sword
you know
with
what?
Searing
It's all right.
Smite and takes a two-handed swing at Unthar.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's too low, anyways. Okay. So you swing down on him.
That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Yes. Teamwork.
If you were gonna do Searing Smite, I was gonna cast right at him.
That hits. Roll
My next attack was going to be a flaming short sword. Just
So that's-
just charge.
So that's 1d10 from the short sword, from the long sword, and 1d6 from Searing Smite. Does he get any other
You should get some
fire
fire
damage from the fire?
Now being
I
he's going to
will-
be
I
catched
will
on
not.
fire.
But just give me the total right now as I flip over my PHP and make sure what the oil
You still
stats
have
are.
combat inspiration.
Oh shit.
Oh god. That's
Sure.
11 from the longsword.
If you want to add more, you can. I'd say. Why
And that's
not?
going to be a 6 from the Searing Smite.
And what about the combat
17?
inspiration?
Or is Searing Smite
He
immediate?
don't, he's
or...
not going to... Oh! No, he's
Oh,
not going to use...
And
He's not
your
going to use the
bane
combat...
has ended. Your bane is
Your
ended
what?
because Searing Smite is concentration.
Yes,
So,
yes, my bane
bane
is
is-
ended after using Searing Smite. So that's...
Uh,
6,
11 and 6,
that's
right?
7,
17?
that's 17 from just the strike itself.
Okay.
And he's not going to use his combat inspiration yet.
So
Does
as you
the glass shard do any damage of an oil flask?
well, I mean, I'm sure if you were to make an unarmed strike with it or something.
Oh,
or
no, I
attack,
remember I just emptied it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I didn't smash
so
it against them.
that's, you see actually that that hit burned, like that did a lot. But he is a beefy man. And that damage, it was good. It wasn't great. He has a lot more that he can take.
Does the
It did-
fire do any more
it did
damage
cut it
or
down.
no?
I
Okay.
am making
Yeah.
sure. Hold on. Sorry, takes any fire damage before the oil dries. An additional 5 fire damage from the burning oil.
How long till it dries? And is it each time, or is it just +5 once?
It's a minute.
Yes.
I'm
was
sure
reading
the,
about
I'm sure
that,
the priest
that
has a
lowers him
healing
even
thing.
more as you see his flesh starting to burn. Ah!
Burn,
Um,
baby, burn.
Yeah. Take damage on the... Okay.
I'm
So-
pretty sure that the priest can heal him though. I guarantee that's what happened.
So that's what that popped up. Okay. And that is Chiron, your turn.
Because
Um,
yeah.
As what's happening there?
I wonder what Leosin thought of that, because I don't know if he saw it.
Oh yeah, it was right in front of him.
No, Leosin, because he was talking about how you don't need magic, and then
Leosin is right in we're right in front of the stairs.
Leosin has
Yeah.
made no snappy comments, and as a matter of fact, he
was in
has
shock.
been fairly, at this point, fairly silent. However, just barely, you bastard. I hate your passive perception is 12. Okay.
Me?
You see Leosin,
My passive perception is 14.
25. Leosin actually enters the room here. And he uses his quarterstaff, bringing it around, not getting a sneak attack on you. He whack slams the quarterstaff towards you. That is 14 to hit.
That is equal to it.
Okay, and the cloak of protection hasn't
Has not
kicked in
tuned yet.
so
Unless you say it has, it hasn't.
It hasn't, not yet. So you get cracked by the quarterstaff. Luckily, it's not a sneak attack, so it's not that bad. You
I'm
may
going to
just-
use my reaction and cast Hellish Rebuke.
Hold on, let me roll the damage first, and then I will happily let you do that. So that is 4 bludgeoning damage as he
Oh, bad.
slaps the staff against you. All right, Hellish Rebuke. Go ahead and roll that shit.
Just 21 points of damage.
Glass cannon Tarnak.
Leo,
Hellish Rebuke is so good.
You just
It's only a reaction, right?
Yeah, it's only a one-time use. It's only a one-time use.
One
shoot
time
that
per
out
long
at
rest,
him,
per long
and you
rest.
see his flesh just burn, man. It is bad. His hair is singed, and he it comes down for his second attack. This time with a bit more ferocity. That is a 13.
That does not hit.
Moves past you as the pain is too much for him, and he's going to. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to move away from you.
Is he disengaging technically? Or no?
No, he's not, but you've used your reaction this turn to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh no, I was just asking.
Yeah, so he's not disengaging. He's just stepping back. But
Is it my
you
turn?
already spent your reaction, so you couldn't do
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Okay, so that's what Leosin does. Tharnak, it's your turn now.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast at him.
Fuck.
So cool.
Oh, he should have stayed there.
Yeah, he
Stayed
really
there.
Technically speaking, my most powerful thing is Hellish Rebuke. And then, because Witch Pulse is a major chance for it to be powerful, but
Leosin
next-
is looking terrible, by the way.
I'm
Go
gonna,
roll for it.
just 17 hit.
17 does hit.
It's 14.
Rip Leosin. He was concerned about our abilities. This should prove it.
You, Leosin, backs up towards the keg, kind of terrified of your power now. See, being on the receiving end, you can see he's looking back. He backs up, and you just. And he
I'm gonna say, fight for your life,
falls back
Leosin.
into the keg.
Wait. Can I go something? Can I do something?
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
for it.
hold
Get,
my
get in
hand
there.
down. I'm gonna hold my hand down and go, you thought that you had to worry about me? I'm just gonna slowly start turning my hand upside down until it's like up completely to the side, kind of upside down, and just fire the Eldritch Blast through my hand. Like,
you were
Yeah,
right.
Leosin just
straight at his like center, so he just gets low. It's just like
thrown back, actually launches into this keg and knocks it over.
You were
Uh,
worried about me? Well, you should be.
falls to the ground
You
unconscious.
should be.
You have taken out Leosin immediately.
Leosin should have sat this one out.
You should have stayed home, bud.
go cry to your
Look,
mom.
man, he didn't even get a chance.
He did 4 damage to me.
4 damage, man. He had so much better. He was going to.
That's a lot to find out.
potential. But, all right.
That is a lot to me. Okay.
Leosin should have been like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
No thanks.
He is out. So that's all right. So Leosin is considered. Actually, hold on. Let me do the proper
Killed him. You actually
thing.
killed him.
Leosin is now dead.
Where's those healing spells now?
Leosin is unconscious. Oop.
Cry for your god.
And you have a concentration spell running currently.
I do.
There you go. Oh, that's right. Hold on.
Wait, should
Oh.
that do damage?
Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Wait,
Without-
do I still have?
It
a
has to be an
concentration?
action to do damage with it, right?
With Searing
So,
Smite?
so you do not.
Or-
Oh wait, no. She's moved out of range. Darn it.
Hang on.
'Cause-
Oh yeah, if
Did you-
she moved out of range. If she moved more than 30 feet, it's gone.
Yeah.
Did
No,
you
she's
put
across
the-
the room.
Okay.
Searing
Hang
Smite's
on.
concentration.
No, it's not.
It's
It's material and vocal. It is not concentration. I don't think.
that's no. It's listed elsewhere, not material.
Oh, it is. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it should have
Wait,
like a
but does it continue to be?
Yeah. So on your next turn,
Oh.
it goes. But I don't think it keeps
Oh.
going. I think it's just your next turn.
But he is also still burning from the
Yeah,
oil.
exactly.
One-
So you're gonna deal that
Plus
extra fire damage.
1d6 damage at the start of each of the target's turns until the spell ends, and it ends after a minute.
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
Nice.
all right.
Yeah.
So
Um,
at the start of his turn, he's going to take 1d6 of damage at the start of his turn.
But Tharnak, it's still your turn. Are you moving? Are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm
Use
gonna
your
move.
action to cast Eldritch Blast.
I'm going to actually use my. I'm going to move over to where. Is that Hal or Theo? I can't tell who's over by the crates.
On by the crates, Theo.
They're both by the crates.
The one hidden.
That
I'm
was
gonna-
that'd be- I'm not
Yeah.
hidden, but I'm behind cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to like that indent where like. Not if I can reach it over. It's 30. If that's
5, 10, 15, 20. Right, you're 20 there.
yeah.
Okay.
You were behind. You were at difficult terrain.
Yeah, but he spent 10 feet of movement to get into it. I got him out of it for just normal 5, because,
So I'm gonna try and like get over
So-
to.
like there.
Yeah.
That,
I'm assuming I have cover from also the one behind the shelves, the acolyte.
yeah, 3/4 covered. Right now. Yep. Okay.
And real quick, how much of a bonus of AC did that give me?
So 3/4 cover is +5. Half cover is +2. So you're in a good position for cover, to be honest.
Fuck, I'm at 19 then.
Well, okay, so +2 for half cover, so you have +2 against like cleric or someone
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
But for the acolyte, you have +5. So pretty good.
yeah. For the acolyte, it's gonna be.
Using cover is good.
It is.
I'm glad we've learned things. Okay. Well,
So, quick
Rip
question
Leosin.
mechanically: if you have a ranged weapon, is it the first number is the minimum range?
yeah. No, first number is the range that you
Optimal?
can shoot without disadvantage.
Okay.
The second number you can shoot up to that range technically, but anything between the first number and the second number has disadvantage.
Okay, I'm just making
Yep.
sure because I was wondering how far I should move for something.
5 feet is the only close up that you have disadvantage on.
Okay.
Yep.
So basically, if they can make a melee attack against you, you have disadvantage on the range.
Yep.
On range attack. Okay. So that's what's happening there. Okay. All right. Next up is the acolyte's turn. Love that. Love that. Bit risky. I don't know if she'd take that move. I don't think she would. Yeah, no. She'll do that, yeah. Okay. So she seems to actually here's her I hate this. I really do. She is taking a dash action. 5, 10.
Dash.
15,
Interesting.
20, 25. So that's what she's doing. She's trying to face it out. There you go. Alright. So she's used her action to just run. That's all she's done.
I would too. All right.
And yeah, Hal, you're up.
I'm going to cast. Well, wait. I have no weapons out, so I can't cast much of what I wanted to.
You could stow your weapons and then cast. And that would
Yeah.
be fine. But you just can't pull them out on the same turn.
Okay. I'm going to. That changes things.
I'm gonna say you probably only took out your rapier. It's just one rapier instead of 2, considering you can only attack with 1. Or
It
it doesn't matter. It's,
I'm gonna say I took out both and just didn't have time to attack the other one.
okay. Oh,
'Cause
because
I-
yeah, you can draw or stow a weapon because you're
in the
dual
same amount of
wielding
time. So I'm
from
dual wield.
two.
All right, I'm just going to approach. I'm gonna move to Olanthar.
Onthar or
Onthar. Jesus Christ,
Okay.
words.
Erlanthar is
Onthar.
Leosin. So it's
Yeah.
Mhm.
so you move towards him.
Leoson's already out for the count.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to him. I'm gonna. Let's see. What is there actually we want to do? I'm going to give. Dio combat inspiration.
Nice.
Okay.
Saying. He called you just a human. Show him what those hands can do. And then I will to a one-hand weapon attack because I only have one. So I use a bonus action. Man in front of me.
All right.
Okay. Oh, this is big. Does a 23 hit?
A 20. Yeah.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to attack with roll for damage then. If we're all cool with that, we come to a
Yeah.
conclusion.
Yep. That's yep.
I think that's doable.
Okay, not as much damage as I would have liked. 6.
6. That's okay. You him.
It's the second lowest I can do.
Shit. He is looking quite heavily pulled down from where he started. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn then?
Yeah. That's my turn.
All right. Well, shit.
I'm bringing the combat inspiration to this fight.
Okay.
Glad.
So now it's his turn, right?
It is roll your d6 of extra fire damage from the Syrian.
That's gonna be a 2. That's nothing big.
2
Oh.
plus 5, 7
Wait, what?
Because
fire because burning-
it's already burning.
fire damage. Anytime he takes fire damage after. It's
Oh
plus
yeah, because the oil lasts
Because
for
the
a minute.
oil.
5. Yeah. Good to know. Wait. Shit. Sorry. He's not looking great. So it's his turn now, right? Yes. So he is going to, with quite a bit of ferocity, he's gonna look over at you, Hal, and he's kind of turns his gaze from you, Kyra, and looks over at Hal and yells out, "One at a time!" and gives a swing towards you, Hal. So that's
I'm with him. Back up.
That's a 17 to hit.
That is equal my AC, so that does hit,
Okay.
right?
Isn't your AC 16?
When I'm dual wielding, it goes up 1.
That's right. Fuck.
If I had the cloak of protection like I bought, it would have been 18. It would have been fine.
And it
Wait, you do have.
It's still
Oh
fine.
wait, no.
yeah,
You
I
don't
gave
have
it
that
to
one.
Arnak.
would have been crazy, man. You would have been the tank.
I
Kyron
understand it would have been a tank.
It's up to you. You can ask for it back.
It's fine.
You didn't have to give it to him. It was a suggestion.
It was a good suggestion. He needs it more than I do.
That is, I'm looking at the wrong character sheet.
I'm just gonna be salty about it for a long time.
We had 2. If we go to Waterdeep, we can buy another one.
Hold on. So that attack does 11 slashing damage,
Jesus.
and he follows up with a second attack, which is a
Second attack not
23 to
hit.
hit.
Yeah, well that hits.
So the first one's 11 damage. Note that. The second great sword hit against you deals. Oh, that's not as high of a number. I'm sad.
Totally fine
That
with that.
deals 7 slashing damage for a
18
second.
total. Okay,
Takes 2 slashes.
I'm fine.
All right. He looks at you with his sword out.
I mean that hurt a lot. that hurt a lot.
Theo, you're up.
Okay, Theo's going to move up to the crate in front of him, like that second tier of crates.
Where? Here?
Like
Wait, past
yeah.
Narnak, or
No, next set of crates up by the priest.
barrels?
No, the crates. Oh, those chairs.
Oh, these are chairs. Yeah.
Oh, I take it. I can't take cover behind chairs. So.
I mean, you could. It's just it's less like cover.
Oh,
probably
they'll
half.
move up to the barrels.
Okay. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as you could get right now.
Okay. I'm going to then fire my hand crossbow.
Okay. Who are you firing at?
The priest.
Okay.
I got proficiency. Does 15 hit?
15. Oh, hold on. Let me check the details of this real quick. It's not a saving throw. Okay. That hits.
Okay. That is 8 damage.
You shoot her into the right in between the armor and her arm. And she actually drops her shield as she has a bolt embedded in her now. She's looking pretty rough.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide behind the crates.
You're currently out in the open. You didn't have enough movement to make it to like get behind the crates. Technically, there is
can I
an
then-
extra 5 feet there.
Then I will use my bonus action to dash and
Okay.
move behind the barrels on the right side. So I'm behind.
There or here.
I was talking about the other side, so I have a little bit of cover from the spellcaster on the south end. So like to the east. Move to the east.
Oh,
up.
these crates? Or wait, I'm
No, no,
sorry,
up.
these
The
ones?
barrels, like to
The
the right of the
barrels?
barrels.
To the
So,
right of the
here?
barrels.
So
Up
that's
more.
5, 10,
Up more. I get an extra 30 foot of movement, so up
15,
2 more. Up 2 more.
20, 25?
Yep.
Okay.
So I got some cover from both sides.
All right, yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Shit. All right. So now the priest's turn. She not looking too hot. Okay. Fuck it. She's Hail Marying. She's gonna scoop down, pick up her shield real quick, and charge over towards you, Theo, with her mace is at the ready, and she goes 5, 10, 15. Runs
Do I
up to
lose
you
cover
and-
or
Yeah, you just
and she that you don't have cover for this one because
Yeah.
she's moved up and gone into melee with you.
yeah?
Come on, dice. That is 18 to hit.
It does hit.
All right, hell yeah. Okay. All right. Let me just check this. Okay. She is running a 3rd level slot for this. As she cracks down with the mace, you see as she's swinging, a divine energy is surging through it as she slams down with it. That's going to be, how many d6 is this? Mace by default is 1d6 plus divine eminence, not smite, whatever. 3d6 for normal. Okay, so we have default 3d6 and she's spending 2 other spell slots higher on it. So
oh my gosh, she really wants to kill Theo.
She really wants to kill me.
She's mad about that crossbow.
She underestimated me too. She didn't even think about me. It's a
Yeah.
lot of d6.
fuck! 3 of them are ones!
Yes.
Ooh.
I've wasted
That
a 3rd
should
level
be
spell slot for
alright.
that, but alright. So
That's a lot.
So that's 16, 17, 18, 19 damage.
Ooh, that's a lot.
And she slams down on you with the mace.
That could have been so much more.
Jeez,
Mhm.
it could have been. She's looking pretty not good right now.
The Acolyte has done absolutely nothing this whole game.
No, she tried something and failed.
Yeah. Tried. Did her best. Alright, so that's the priest's turn, I guess, because she can't really do anything with a bonus action, I don't think, so we're going to just move on. Yep.
She was able to move and attack me as a bonus action.
No, that
What?
was no. She just doesn't have any good
No,
bonus
that's
action.
her. I was saying she doesn't have a bonus action.
Oh. Because I thought she.
Oh, wait, she does. Hold on. Wait. She is going to cast Sanctuary, because that is a bonus action spell. I don't even know what the fuck it does, but we're learning. Okay. Alright, yeah, she casts Sanctuary on Onthar.
What's the range on that?
It is 30 feet.
He is out of range.
Is it?
Yep.
5, 10.
Yeah, that's out of range because I wasn't able to move
30.
it.
That is just in range.
Wait, what?
It is just in range. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's not at that square though.
No, maybe I'm miscounting things. Wait, that's right, because her tile is. You're right. Just out of fucking range. But you know what? She's gonna move anyways and do it. Because she has more movement, so. That's what she's
Is that
doing.
an opportunity of attack?
Is that an attack of opportunity?
It's not.
What?
It's not.
It's only when it
It's
moves
an attack
out.
of opportunity whenever you leave somebody's threat radius. So if
Oh.
she were to step here, that would be an attack of opportunity. Or if you were to step here, you can maneuver yourself, around that space next to a player.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is a-okay to do. She does not provoke attack of opportunity. She casts Sanctuary. So she burns a first level spell slot and hopefully does something useful. Okay. It is not concentration. Yay.
Oh wait, I cast a True Strike on her at the beginning.
That's too late for that. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, should have recalled that. Should have remembered it.
Yeah.
Note that.
I mean, I hit anyway, so it's not a big of a deal.
That's true.
Alright. I'm putting my d6s back. That is her turn. Chiron, you're up.
Okay. Chiron's gonna quickly glare over at Hal and be like, "He's right. Move." And Chiron's gonna pick up his long sword for another two-handed strike at Leosin. I mean, at Onthar.
My man's about to just kill.
Leoson's like, no, please, death saving throw, Scott.
No!
Which I didn't make a death saving throw for Leosin, I don't think.
I mean, he's unconscious, right? So
He is,
Kill him.
His turn is next. His turn is next. His
succeeded.
turn is next.
Let's just say Leo Sid is just unconscious. Just leave
Oh,
it.
that's right, Tharnak. Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
Fuck. Okay.
That is a nat 20.
Yeah,
Holy
plus the
shit.
modifier.
nat
And
20.
that's a nat 20, and that's
Gonna do so much damage with this.
is it
Wait,
two?
hold on,
Is
hold
it
on,
two of my damage
wait.
die?
Wait,
Wait.
before. Hold on, wait. Ward a creature against. Ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Is that a? That's a D20, right?
Yep,
D20.
D20 plus your wisdom mod.
Hopefully, it's a modifier.
Or wisdom saving throw mod.
That's a 19.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, so
was gonna say,
your attack
better
goes through. Anger.
DMR anger.
Yep.
So okay. So damage on that is it
It's
double
so your-
one
it's your
D10
dice-
or is it two D10?
So it's honestly, I think that's going to be up to you, but we're going to need to create a standard for that because in the rules it just says double the amount of dice, I think, but we've
mean,
been
I'll just
multiplying
roll
it by
2d.
2
I'll-
for the
if
sake
it
of
says-
like community.
If it says double the amount of dice, I'll just roll 2d10 then.
All right, from here on out, it is double the amount of dice. Official rule instated now.
Sounds
You
good.
multiply
Sounds
the
good.
amount of dice by 2.
Okay.
Gotcha.
It allows for more variety.
What about inspiration?
Oh, he does have his combat
Inspiration counts as
inspiration.
dice, so
No, he has a combat inspiration that he hasn't used yet.
No, I've
Exactly.
not used it yet.
Yeah.
It is technically a die value. Okay.
That is 17. And he has not used his combat inspiration yet.
You've just dropped them to 0. All right.
You thought I was not good enough for this.
I never said that about.
I don't
Tyron.
think he had a fun time. He's currently burning alive.
He
That
thought he
was
was
plus
gonna
5 fire
have-
damage.
He thought he was gonna have a fun
Plus
time.
Searing Smite.
I would
He
like
was,
to
he was
say,
ready for a great time. You guys just fucking rolled him deadly encounter my ass.
I mean, I took a lot of damage in
Thanks,
one hit.
CR.
I took like
I'm
more
so
than
proud.
half my damage.
Yeah, Othar goes down. This is gonna have a great time in this fight. Okay.
Chiron wants to use
So
his bonus.
he's-
Can Chiron still move?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. You
Chiron
your
wants
turn.
to Chiron wants to turn around and face the acolyte and move towards her.
Great. You just moving all the way up to her?
Not all the way up to her.
Are you getting rid of your concentration on Searing Smite, by the way?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, he's
Well,
dead,
I
right?
Yeah, it's still. Yeah, I've dropped
Is it
him.
one turn or is it continuous?
It's per turn, I think. I do believe it's per turn. It's per the other creature's turn.
Alright, that'll be good to remember. So you cancel your concentration on that?
Yes, for the time being, I'm ending my concentration on Searing Smite.
Good to know, so he does not automatically fail death saving throws.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I wanted to put him down, but not kill him.
You don't want to kill these people.
You're down.
And Chiron moves all the way up. Chiron's actually going to move all the way up to the acolyte and prepare to take a slash.
So you do. Leosin's unconscious, god damn it. Guess I gotta make a death saving throw. So 1 success, 1 fail for Leosin. Varnak, you're up.
So the only enemy left is the acolyte over by Chiron, right?
No, there's
And
There
the
is
and
three-
the
a priest by me.
Oh
Mhm.
shit. Okay. Shit. Okay, I had an idea. If I were to tell someone to move, could they move this before I do something?
You could hold your action.
You can hold your action, so it would just be your action. So you still
Okay.
move and bonus action and all
Okay.
that, but
So-
your action.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold my action until Chiron moves away from the okay. So here's what I got it. I'm going to telepathically look at Chiron and go, hey, I'm gonna need you to move soon. I don't want to hurt you in this. And then I'm going to hold my action until he does move. My action is gonna be I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers and on the acolyte.
So as soon as I move, your thing will cast, right?
Yeah, once you're kind of back, it's going to.
Holding your action for that. And
Yeah.
you can cancel that and take your action whenever if it so comes to it. But as of now, you're holding so all the way back through the initiative order.
And that's a bonus action, right? To speak telepathically, right?
I'm pretty sure because it says at any time. Let me double check on that because that's just
It's just something you can
that's just
do.
a racial thing. Yeah.
Like talking,
Okay.
but it's not racial. It's
Or is it?
Okay, I didn't know. I was just
Oh,
curious.
it's a class feature. Yeah,
It's
no,
Cthulhu.
it's yeah, it's just a thing I have.
Chiron gives a slight nod as he's still prepared to, as he's got his sword ready to swing.
And then Thonic's gonna move to the other side of the shelves, like kind of out, so I can still do it, but like I still got covered.
15, 20, like here.
Or one back, like one north. Sorry, I should say.
One north.
Yeah.
Okay. You wouldn't be able to. Fuck it. Why not?
Well, no,
You'll be able to-
because when I go, I can just
Because
pop
you have
out.
more movement. Yeah.
Yeah. Is how much movement was that? 25.
Yeah. So you could spend your extra 5 feet.
still
There.
got five,
I'm fine
yeah.
with that. I feel like you should be able to move on that. I don't know why. It's dumb rules. Anyway. Okay. It's the Acolyte's turn. She is one person I thought would not survive this long, but okay.
Well, because no one's targeted her this long.
Well, yeah, she's been trying to not be targeted.
It's actually the
Uh,
chosen one. We've all fucked up.
You're the
She's
chosen one.
not. She's a first level spellcaster. She reaches down and casts Cure Wounds on Leosin. And picks him up.
Actually, that's what I was gonna do. Actually.
Can I see this happen and just go? So, still worried I can't hold myself.
Spellcasting mod, right? What's her spellcasting mod? She is Wisdom, right? I think she is Wisdom. Her spell
What class
attacks.
is she?
It's not an attack. I don't know, she's a
Acolyte.
fucking
Yeah, I think
NPC,
acolytes
man.
are wisdom casters.
They are. Okay, cool.
Is
That's
Acolyte
good. So,
is Acolyte a class?
nope,
it
it's
is.
a NPC. That
Oh,
is-
No, it is a class. It's still a class though.
It's sort of.
I don't
It
think.
is
Right,
considered a monster.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah. So
Like, I thought he was like basing this off an actual class, like warlock.
Leosin is
sorcerer.
no longer unconscious.
Is he still
Um,
prone though?
He is prone.
Just laying down.
But the
yeah.
acolyte looks at you, Chiron, and she puts her hands up.
Chiron
Le-
holds
leans
his
the
sword
staff
out
against the
to
wall,
her.
Leans the staff against the wall and puts her hands up.
You can cancel your action at any time. Darn it.
I'm in this to wipe people out. Thorna could let's fight, and he's fighting that isn't the party.
I surrender. And
She might not
Leosin
need the staff. Be aware.
starting to wake up.
I also was told to fight them like it. So
Okay, that's her turn.
to be fair,
Hal, you're up.
I'm going to cast. Well, put my weapons away. And as my bonus action. Actually, no, keep my weapons. Sorry, keep my weapons. This is a vocal spell. Cast Healing Word on. Oh, I was gonna say Onthar, but I know that's not his name.
His name is Onthar.
Onthar. Okay, Onthar. Just say your fight is done, and then cast Healing Word just to wake him up so he doesn't make death saving throws till he dies.
Okay.
So cast that.
How much?
That's a first level spell. So, one sec. I gotta roll for it. It's 1d4 plus 3. Roll the d4. He gets 5 health back. Just like your fight is done. Like,
5 health. Okay.
and then I can cast more than one spell at a time, right?
I'm gonna allow it because if you can cast a spell as a bonus action, that seems fine.
I'm going to cast a second spell.
Wait a minute, did she? Oh, you know what? Something I noted that I forgot about earlier is the priest actually used her bonus action for the divine eminence. So Luckily, the sanctuary didn't cast anyways. That was just me being dumb. That's a side note.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the one that
was by me.
yeah, the one that's by Theo.
Priestess.
I could cast it for story reasons on other people, but for actual
Who would you cast it on?
Leosin.
Leosin for sure.
It'd be like,
So right back down.
But he just woke up. That seems a little cruel.
I mean, he was kind of just cruel to us.
Maybe next turn.
He hurt our feelings.
All right, so
Also, I haven't heard you cast Vicious Mockery in a hot minute.
I never cast it, but it's my only direct damage spell.
Yeah.
Seriously,
Mhm.
Jesus, that's
Yeah,
wow. I didn't
because
know that.
all my other ones are AOE, and they're big AOE, but they're AOE. And when we're in a room like this, it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery, and just say, I had a PDF downloaded full of insults, but I don't have it up.
I love that.
And the bard has to look up insults online.
No, I haven't looked. I don't have it in front of me. But I'm gonna say your mage game was weak. Your spellcasting was the worst. It's time to give in and surrender.
Oh, you could have made
Okay.
that rhyme.
Roll damage.
4. The most I can actually do.
Fucking hate. She had 4 HP.
Damn.
She just.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, well, no, she wait, she's not dead. She has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Against it? Okay.
Yeah.
You look disappointed.
It's 9.
Yeah, that doesn't.
My next spell was gonna be sleep anyway, so
Yep, she flops unconscious. Just your words just screwed her up so bad that she fainted.
I mean, it's magic.
the audacity of this man.
It does take psychic damage, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. It does.
Yeah, the acolyte's just kind of. Chiron, it's your turn. As the acolyte is standing in front of you.
Oh, Theo. Oh, it's not
After-
Theo's turn.
I just don't get to go.
Oh, sorry. I saw the priest and I thought. Never mind. I'm sorry. It's Onthar's turn. Onthar actually.
Wait, no. Unthal's after Tharnak.
No. It's Tharnak, acolyte, Hal, Onthar, Theo.
Oh, yeah.
Onthar, so
You just kicked Onthar's ass. So.
And look him up.
Wait,
He was supposed to use leadership, man. And he never got to.
I thought the
I have
last
it written
enemy
down.
was supposed to be the. Okay.
I really thought you were such like a piece of like finished wooden floor and you just wrote on it.
And you just wrote on the wood.
Yeah, like
It's
I
a little
really-
whiteboard, but it's wood textured. It's cool.
I really thought he got his like floor redone and asked for just like a little piece of like extra wood that wasn't used.
Don't worry about why. Yeah. So there's that. Stream's still off, I think. Oh well.
Stream's been off this entire time.
Yeah,
it's
the
really
whole
sad
time.
too.
It was. This has been a good session. This is a lot of fun.
Been nice.
I
So
like
Onthar-
essentially one hitting.
Onthar's on the ground looking up at you. He sees how he sees you up above him, and he. Oh.
I like how the no sound came out of that.
I heard that.
Yeah, he pushes. He pulls himself up off his ass.
Yeah, you didn't hear that.
All right. Well, you have us beat. And at this point, I'm gonna say for the sake of this, combat is over. So.
Oh, damn it.
no
Unless-
one's throwing
You
daggers
wanna
at
keep
unarmed
going? You can keep
civilians.
going if you
No,
want.
I'm
Chiron wanted to do something, but never mind.
Quick,
Okay,
Chiron,
you-
move.
Stands up. Yeah. Chiron. Well, actually, Chiron, you're up at the top of the initiative. So it would be Theo, and then the priest has to make a death saving throw, and then you.
Chiron doesn't want to move. Chiron's going to look down on this acolyte and cast Channel Divinity Abjure Enemy.
What does that do?
It frightens them if they fail a Wisdom saving throw.
Just tower.
So
right.
unnecessary.
You know what? You know what vibe
So
Chiron
that's
like Chiron.
Do what? What'd you say?
is a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
On the
Wisdom
Acolyte?
saving throw on
That's
the
a
Acolyte.
13.
Dang it! It just barely passes. Never mind.
The
Alright,
kind
so
of
I take an initiative's over. I mean, I take a combat's over.
yeah.
Yeah. With this, Leosin also stands up, and he stands beside. And well done. Do note, sometimes it is best to keep an enemy alive. You can gain information from them after.
Don't worry,
It's
if
not
I get
attempting to kill an enemy.
We did leave a enemy alive, and that was your acolyte here.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on the priest.
And a cloud of
also.
daggers appears. No, I'm just kidding.
No, Chiron has to move. The second Chiron moves, Chiron daggers here, right at the entrance.
Who's casting Cure Wounds on him?
Casting Cure Wounds on the priest.
On the priest. Okay, so Hal, you. move
Chiron's
over.
gonna look over at Tharnak and be like,
They got 10
cancel,
health back.
cancel that spell.
Tharnak's gonna pop behind and go, "Why? We're in battle!" As if he
We're
did
not.
hear the battle is over.
We're not in battle anymore, Tharnak. Cancel
Oh.
the spell.
Oh, okay. I canceled the spell.
Chiron's gonna move up to Leosin and lay on hands for 10 points.
Okay.
Theo's just gonna
Um,
Theo's gonna bring over one of the chairs because there's nothing much he can do. But he's a little hurt, so
All right. Where are you taking the chair?
just next to everyone who's standing over there.
Over here? Or these guys?
Oh, I guess there's a bench. He'll just sit over and sit on the bench.
There's a lot of shit here. Bench over
Oh,
here.
yeah. The bench sits upright.
You sit by your bird.
Yeah.
So I'm
How you
assuming
doing, buddy?
how tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling here, it does go up beyond what this shows. It's about 15. No, it's 15, 20 feet up.
Tharnak's gonna walk up to like where like Leosin, Chiron, and Acolyte and Hal is, or sorry, and he's gonna cast Spire Climb on himself and just walk up to the ceiling and hang there.
Tharnak is on the ceiling. I'm just gonna put you on the top of the stairs for that. But
Oh. How's it
everyone
hanging?
does walk over here.
I'm hanging pretty well. I'm gonna look immediately.
Yeah, Hal's gonna move over with everyone else. He's not gonna be alone.
Whoa.
Tharnak's gonna immediately look at Leosin and go, "I don't be mad. But this is the perfect time and the perfect place to do this kind of shit. Tell me
Isn't
it's
that-
not." And I'm
Who's gonna lean back? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, you? Well, I suppose a bit of celebration is probably in order, seeing as you ended me in less than 5 seconds.
I'm just gonna go. Oh shit! Wait, no, because I was gonna say before you started talking. If you disagree, I'll whack you. I was just
Well, I
saying.
think that was a fun fight. I hope everyone enjoyed.
Chiron's gonna turn around to
Riveting.
Unthar, hold out his hand and be like, "Good spar, very, very good spar."
Grabs your hand and ah. Pats
Sorry
on-
about-
pats
Upon
on
him,
the oil.
upon him grasping my hand, I cast 10 points of lay on hands.
Oh, I thought you spent that on Leosin.
I've got 20 total.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you a bit of energy surges through him, and he sends 10 points back to you.
Only problem is, sir, I didn't need it.
Sorry about the oil bath there, friend, but use your environment.
And Leosin pulls his arms. Very wise. Tactical decision making. I am proud. You know quite a bit. You are strong Far stronger than even we anticipated. And Onthar looks at you. I am impressed.
Well,
Thank you,
at
sir.
least working together, we'll be even stronger than we originally realized.
Looks at you. Just know there are times when you can fight, when you can't fight. There are times where an enemy may be a friend, or a friend may be an enemy. There's a lot that is situational, and information is ultimately key. And he looks to you specifically, Hal. He looks and says, understand, it is best. Size up your enemy beforehand. Learn their strengths, learn their weaknesses. And at the end, usually best to take one alive and see what information they have.
100% agree. Your priest told me all I needed to know.
The woman looks a bit confused and looks around a bit.
I'm gonna quickly say from the ceiling. I mean, I think both times we infiltrated the camp, we
Oh, fuck! Here's something! Ha!
please tell me they
Okay.
brought someone from Greenest over.
Nope. Hold on.
The
Hold on.
spellcaster is Commodore. No, not Commodore. His name. What was his name? The prisoner we took.
Oh,
Conrad.
Conrad.
Yes.
Please tell me it's Conrad.
Or the Acolytes Mondath.
It was
One of the two.
It was
Yeah.
a female. It was a female though.
Oh, that's so cool.
What's
I'm
that?
on the ceiling now.
Our next on the ceiling.
I cast Spider Cloud. Just chilling on the ceiling.
There you are, bud. You're up there.
I'm just gonna
Does it
say.
even show it on the side cam? It doesn't. You're just out of range on the side cam.
Am I?
No, you can kind of see it.
It's just the bottom of it.
Kind
Okay,
of.
so
I can lower you if you want.
where were we?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Um,
I remembered that, and I thought
yeah,
this would be a good
so
time
I
to use it.
I'm gonna say. I think both times we infiltrated the camp, we took someone back alive. First, it was just a regular cultist, and then we took back Mondath. Right?
You are correct.
You are correct.
You didn't take back a regular cultist on the first time.
No, we took one in the Invasion of Greenest.
Oh, with the evasion, right?
Yeah. The
Well,
first time you
even-
had to get the fuck out of there.
Either
We took
way,
the prisoners with us.
I mean, every time we infiltrate the camps, alive.
Listen looks and you can see that pretty much any doubt that perhaps you were not the group that he thought you were is immediately it's gone. And like, despite the fact that he was out of it for most of the fight, you can tell based on the reactions of everybody else, and he is constantly gazing around at everyone else. This is he's proud. Confident, I would say.
I didn't even have to cast Detect Thoughts to get inside Leo's head.
Nope. He wears his expression openly at this time. He can hide it, but he's not trying to.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna quickly praise Leosin for getting a good whack in on me. Hey, Leosin, I gotta say, you did do a good whack on me.
And
I
Othar really got me too.
And that.
You gave me a good.
And I was looking through. It says, "Oh yeah, you definitely got a good." Was that a
Mace.
enhanced hit, or was that just your pure strength?
Oh no, the woman looks at you. Oh no, it's Horm's blessing. It's divine eminence. It's something that I can. Well, your paladin friend probably knows a little bit about it.
Yeah, it's similar to a smite spell, correct?
Exactly.
Well, it was
Well, I figured.
definitely stung quite a bit.
Chiron's gonna look over at Onthar. I genuinely hope that smite wasn't too much for this combat.
Or that oil bat.
The laughs and just. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I don't
Leosin
think
looks
burning
at
alive
you,
is very fun.
Karnak, and he's like, "Well, I would have hit you a lot harder if you hadn't seen me.
Sorry, I may see things pretty a lot, but I'm just not the brightest. Yet I can see in not the brightest places.
Visibly trying to think about what
Cover. Lose.
It helps if you don't think about it too hard.
Yeah, just don't go too in depth as to what he's trying to say.
Just look at everything on a purely surface level, and it kind of makes sense.
It's not a laugh.
Well,
See, that was an example.
Yeah, and Onthar looks at you, Chiron, and says, "Whatever god you serve, whatever oath you've made, it's been nice. I think your god is strong, though I still don't quite understand who or what it is."
Like I
Yeah.
said,
was
give me a time to speak with you a little bit more privately, and I will tell you about him. You are well deserving of that now.
Do you want to hear about our Lord and Savior Cthulhu?
Please don't. We heard this too
I
many
would
times.
love to.
Would you actually?
Yes, but I am a bit concerned because I was expecting our spar and, well, you guys took a little longer than I expected. We do have a boat down at the docks waiting.
Are you coming along with us on the boat?
No.
Well, you
Lucian
should.
and I have matters to attend here. And Leosin kind of have a meeting scheduled with the Emerald Enclave, and apparently now the Order of Phantoms. So there's quite a bit of business to attend to.
Well, when we get back, I shall tell you a lot about him.
Onthar looks at you. Well, I look forward to that. And Leosin kind of looks over. Do you know this trip? You could be traveling for days, or you could be traveling for months. These are caravans; they travel slow.
Yes.
This is true.
I recommend that you take the time to get to know one another a bit better, learn each other's strengths and weaknesses, and learn how you can best support one another. But, well, as evidenced by this show, I think you work together quite well, at least in a combat environment.
My weakness is that I am dumb.
He's self-aware, at least.
At least
looks up at the
you have
roof and-
awareness.
It's all right. Nothing a few books can't fix.
I can't
This
read.
is very true.
Tharnak is
Very
illiterate.
illiterate one.
Tarek is not literate. I like to say
Tharnak has a spell full of a spell book full of cantrips. That
I literally have.
Open spellbook. Huh. Neat.
Huh,
I
what does
wonder-
it say?
I wonder what this does.
You can just recite things. He doesn't actually know what they mean, but he's just learned enough to how to recite them, and he's like learned purely visually. He's a learn by doing kind of guy. He just kind
So
of
he's basically spellcasting hooked on phonic style.
his spell book is literally just drawings about how to actually cast the
It's
spell.
just
and-
pictures.
So you know, like when you look up a word, it has like how to pronounce it. It's all spelled like that, and he just knows how to mouth along to it.
Can this be?
Expecting the spell either. It's just
You know
whatever
what?
happens.
You know what? This is. You know what? I have. I'm saying this now. I'm making Thonax more.
You making fun of
Making
what?
Tharnak's grimoire.
I'm
Yeah.
making Thonax more like completely making.
You're
Yes.
making what?
I need
Really?
Armor to make me a cover.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, this is a little off topic for me.
Army, we need you. Yeah, so there is a bit. Leosin looks some important information.
Groovy.
Rip
Which
Groovy.
account was that?
It was groovy.
Groovy.
Groovy rip.
I thought I got rid of Groovy. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, did the thing go away? No, it didn't.
Stop the music earlier.
Correct. Leosin and Onthar look we can walk you to the docks, get you on the ship, and talk on the way. But I don't want to leave our man waiting. Of course, he can. It's just he's got places to be.
We got a caravan to catch.
We do need to snag and grab a little friend from wherever we were before.
What?
Ah, yes, the fox.
Yes.
Listen,
It's just on the hall, though.
over
I'll
at
be
the,
honest, I have to make a small pit stop before we leave as well.
understand.
Understand.
Well, in that case, do whatever you need to do, and we'll meet you at the docks.
Understand?
Well, I'm gonna go get myself a healing potion, if you don't mind. So,
Mind grabbing me one too?
If you have an extra to spare, I would gladly take one.
I have one.
you guys have time to rest.
That's fair.
You got a boat right ahead. I've got a
That is
day.
Very fair. Good luck.
I've held on to this potion of greater healing for like 6 months IRL time.
Suppose I haven't
You
used
use
it.
it if you want.
No, I'm not using it now. Held on to it for this long.
That great healing potion is gonna be in the very end.
It's using the final boss battle.
That's gonna be like
The end of the campaign, just guys, I still have that greater healing potion.
Just uses it with like 1 HP, like off. Just because it's the end of the campaign.
two people are like already gone, dead from battle.
Bold me to assume this campaign will
Not
ever
even
end.
like feeding it to somebody else, just
Pouring it on the ground.
yeah.
Pulling out for Quirrell.
Guys, I know what to do with the
I'm gonna
eye.
give it to the big bad.
Guys, I know what to do with the eye. Open Poke's
When
eye.
we finish off the big bad, I'm giving me.
That's
Healing
another
potion.
potion. All right. Well, with that, the sort of tense air in the room has given way to a bit of joyful banter, and there is a sense that the right choice has been made.
I want to take out some El Toro cheese and offer it around.
Take a slice.
It's supposed to be really good.
I'm gonna reach my hand out from the ceiling and go, can I have a slice?
I'm just gonna toss it up.
Nice.
Thanks.
Cool. So you pass it around. It is a premier cheese. It's cheese.
It's definitely cheese.
It is cheese. It's quality cheese. It is well known and well respected around the world. It's good cheese. You enjoy it.
I eat like a quarter of the wheel, like if that makes just
Quarter of the wheel.
If I want to
Cool.
quantify it.
Sure.
All you hear
Pass
from
around.
Thornak is just a grumble in his stomach.
Oh no.
I forgot he was lactose intolerant.
I can well describe being lactose intolerant. Someone can make that intolerant.
I feel like they have a magic cure for that.
Well,
I mean, in D&D universe, are people allergic to items? Is that like a thing?
No idea. Imagine being allergic to healing potions.
You can you can be allergic to something if you like make it stated, yeah.
Okay. Thornak is now allergic to cheese.
Altar writes the keg.
Nice.
He fixes that.
Well, I'm glad I didn't start burning things, because learning that some of this was alcohol would probably not have mixed well.
The cleric, by the way, or the priest, sorry, walks up to you, Theo, and well thought, and looks at you, Hal, and to you as well. You
Thank
kicked
you.
my ass before I could do anything, so.
Well thought. I'm glad I didn't go with my original plan, which was starting a pit of fire and pushing people into it. So
Altar looks at you.
you're very flammable material around here. All right.
Oh, I'm glad I burned, and not freaking ale.
Yeah, that's
That would
why.
have been a very bad day.
That is why I
Alright.
decided to cut out the middleman.
Ale in there?
Chiron begins to walk up the stairs.
All right, and the NPCs, for lack of a better term, clear out the room. Um,
Theo follows.
what
I'm
would the
gonna
rest-
Continue walking up the stairs, just on the wall and the ceiling.
and off you go. All right, who's going where? What are you doing? What do you guys want to do right now? I
Chiron's
put pacing and everything in your hands. It is 9:40.
Tharnak,
Chiron's
I was gonna say Tharnak's gonna follow Leo Fox.
Zarnak's following who? Leosin?
Yeah. Whoever's showing us to the docks.
Yeah, Theo has nothing he has to do here, so
I was gonna go with Chiron to the marketplace.
Chiron's not going to the marketplace.
Oh, you said you're doing a pit stop, so
Yeah, I'm
He's
taking a
going
pit stop,
back
but
to
I'm not
the
going to the
brothel.
market. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not going to the marketplace.
Oh no, I know where it is.
Bravo.
Are you going to a certain place in the marketplace?
No.
Okay, well he's just gonna tag along with Chiron because
Actually, I'm gonna telepathy. I'm gonna look at Chiron.
unless Chiron says not to, he was going to tag along with Chiron just to walk around town.
I'm gonna look.
Chiron's gonna look at Hal and be like, "You should probably just go ahead and head to the docks."
Alright, I was gonna head to the docks.
I'm gonna telepathy speak to Chiron. Where are you going?
To meet a friend.
Is it Ember?
It might be. Why do you want to know?
No reason.
Oh, I actually need to ask Leo a question.
Alright.
Chiron's gonna move to his room to pick up the rest of his stuff that he has in there.
As you guys are okay, so you head to the room, picking up your stuff. You know, everybody else, I assume, picks up their stuff and is ready to head out.
Yeah.
I've always had my stuff.
And
Definitely.
Buck will be on this expedition, right? I don't have to leave him here.
That's yeah. As you are walking outside, you find your horses are still there and set up and ready. And Leosin looks among you. If you want, you can take these horses with you. You can leave them here. My concern is the following: these horses will not like the travel westward on the boat. They, especially not your Buck. However, you can take them. The travel should be 2 or 3 days. And I assume it's going to be best for you to stay with. I suppose they may be an asset, but they may also not be useful. I'm unsure.
Won't we
If you
need
want
horses?
to take them, you can.
Won't
It's
we need
just that they
horses?
will be a hassle.
Won't we need horses for the caravan wagon, though?
Yes, but Theo, here's something you know. As Leosin begins to say it, an important thing to note about Baldur's Gate. One of the many things, and I was going to tell you this at the docks, but I might as well now. Baldur's Gate doesn't allow wagons, pack animals, horses, or even dogs in the city. Streets are steep, narrow, and slippery, and animals of that nature would be a liability. So I recommend, and he looks at you, Tharnak, I recommend not even letting out your snake in the entire time you're there.
You know he has a name, right?
Right, sorry. What was it again?
Martin. Don't be sorry. I don't think you ever.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you ever heard it.
Is it an actual snake or is it a staff that turns into a snake? Is it a
Yes.
snake that turns into a staff or a staff that turns into a snake? Which one is it?
I don't really know.
Okay.
I think it's better for you not to ask questions. My whole religion, everything is based off of
You cut out there.
Based off of what?
madness. Complete and utter madness.
That is a questionable religion, but okay.
If you were to look at my God, you would go and
Sound like a kuatal, but alright.
a what?
A kuat. Never mind.
You're using big words. I'm going to take that as an insult.
I think that was I think that was infernal.
No, it's not.
That's not. Oh, okay.
What language
Okay.
was that?
It's the name of a creature.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You can make a
okay.
nature check, actually.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
give
fucking
you
make a nature check.
Let's go. Nature check. I have a high nature for actually no reason.
7.
7? No clue.
15.
15. You know,
11.
you think you've heard something about a Kuatoa before? Like a fish person of
Does
some
it make
sort?
does it make people mad when they look at it?
Probably just ugly.
That's just
Not
me
that you
inferring
know
from what he
of.
said. That's just me
You're
inferring
not
from what he
quite sure
said.
what the culture behind them is either, but it is like a sentient fish person, semi-intelligent, kind
Huh.
of.
Neat.
Weird. So
Hmm.
you don't know much about these creatures that you mentioned, but you just
It rings a bell, essentially, like Theo.
let's see.
A plus reference.
Buck is already restless, as it is one of our. Looks over at Altar. Well, do you want to tell him?
Oh no.
Can we sedate a horse?
Right. One of my squires went out to feed your friend, and
Buck
he
doesn't like
ended up-
strangers.
ended up kicking him through that wall.
He lived up to his namesake, is what I'm hearing.
There is a. There's a
That's why I'm a
escaping-
little concerned to leave him here. Because I don't think he's gonna respond well to anyone.
Hmm. Take him if you wish. Just know this is a responsibility.
I'm great with responsibilities.
Any recommendations how to sedate a horse?
Nap berries. Lots of nap berries.
Very well.
Mark it
up and sell them.
Theo, you're familiar about this.
Theo's he's definitely familiar with poisoning.
Yep. Alright.
Will there be any of those aboard the ship? Whatever they are.
To nap berries? No, I mean, I can supply you with some if you need
Well,
them. But
They probably would help with motion sickness.
If you
you
could
want
put
one right now?
No, because that was a joke because they'll knock you out, and then you won't have to worry about seasickness.
if you could put some on the ship, I think it'd be best for everyone.
I can give you 5.
7, you got a deal.
You didn't for some reason your mic that cut.
that works, sure.
Alright, I'll pull some strings. Okay.
That's some serious stuff.
Are
Don't
we
eat
going
one.
to the docks then?
Very well.
Well, Chiron
except
has
for
something he has to do
Chiron's
first.
pit stop.
Or more like someone he has to do first.
Wow.
I mean,
You don't know what I'm going to do.
I know what you're gonna go
Actually,
do.
I have the same assumption, and it's probably be pretty
You
wholesome.
actually don't know what I'm going to go do, so do not assume things.
I know.
I'm gonna write down my assumption, and then I'll send it to you after.
I know who you're visiting.
Alright.
None of
Oh,
you
no, next
have
time.
any idea what I am going to do, so stop assuming.
You kind of told me.
I did not tell you what I was going to go do. No.
Just who?
I just.
I already made that joke.
I know.
It's like kindergartners, kind of. Just like,
Genius.
no.
You got fucking cooties.
All right, very well. Let's head to the docks, except for Chiron, who has a pit to stop
Like a
him.
burn after sex was a bad thing.
Okay, so you head out to the docks, bloodied and just not having a good time. Well, having a good time, but
Sure.
physically,
No.
you know,
Yeah,
injured.
Theo's hurt. Theo took more than half of his health down in one hit.
It was a third level. It was a third level spell slot that got spent on that. So.
Even your god couldn't hurt me.
In fairness, he's not.
Monthar had 57 hit points, and you just fucking blew through him.
How much does
Uh,
Leosin have?
Leosin, Leosin had 27.
He's lucky that I didn't have my halberd.
Mm.
My God, you 20.
I wrote down my prediction.
You did 21
do
damage
this.
from the first one.
And then
then-
14 with Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Jesus.
Tharnak, man. He doesn't have health.
Oh,
All right.
is it too late to
so-
switch my wisdom and constitution?
Just a little bit. Okay. Chiron. You go.
He's already
for,
picked. He's already picked up his stuff from his room, by the way.
I assumed everyone had.
Yeah.
Is Hal, are you going with him or no?
No, I was told not to.
So Chiron, you on your own, head on over, find yourself outside of the ex-husband's hostel.
Chiron's gonna walk into the front desk and be like, "Can I speak to Anirisa, please?"
And you do see there is a woman there who is seen her around, and you're pretty sure this is the one called Silk, who's currently behind the desk. Speak to
Okay.
who? Sorry,
Sorry, you probably know her. Ember.
Ember. Yeah, right. Okay. I think she's busy at the moment. Do you have a few
Okay.
minutes?
I don't have long. If you can, do you have a piece of pen and paper?
I can probably go find her. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
She gets up and just in case here, and hands you pen and a quill.
Okay. Chiron's gonna begin to write a letter to Anirisa.
So walks back a little bit.
He's sexting in fantasy era.
By the way, he's writing this in Infernal.
About 5 minutes pass.
After about 7 minutes, after Chiron's written his letter, he's gonna sit it down on the table with to Anirisa on the cover, with the pen there as well.
Have her note written out. There. 7 minutes. Still nothing. There's you can hear a bit of chattering that's like coming from down the hall. There is a presence in this place. Strange creaking noises every so often.
Some
in
furniture
various
moving.
places. Muffled sounds of things. Kind of standing around in here. After about 8 minutes, the woman comes back. She's alone. Walks up to you. Do you have 2 more minutes?
Not really. I kind of need to go, actually.
You sure? Because it's right on the end of the hour. She'll be here.
Two minutes.
2 minutes. She goes back and another 2 minutes pass. Meanwhile, you guys get to the docks and you can
There,
you can hear there's the good old sounds of rushing water moving past and birds chirping every so often. You see this hub of trade just lively. Stars no longer in the horizon. As you can see, there is sky. Is there anything you guys want to do at this time?
there's one thing Theo would like to do, and that's talk to Leosin and give him. Well, I can just. Leosin, there's one last thing I should probably get. I almost forgot. There's one last thing I should give you, and he's gonna take out the copy of the letter and the map that he made. I almost forgot about this. My plan was to give this during the last meeting in there, but that took a turn. Yeah, that took a turn.
Yeah.
I took the time. Yeah, I took the time to copy down some information from the map we received and our other companion's note about her family's connection.
You did give that back to me, right?
Information.
The letter?
Yeah.
I think I'm still holding on to it, but you can have it back.
Okay. I just because I don't want to find it in my inventory.
Yeah, you can take it back. I just used the copy. I'm gonna hand him the copy of the map and the copy of the note. And it's not perfect. It was very quickly made, but
No, it's okay.
it should have everything that's important.
Information is key. He folds it up and shoves it to the side. Thank you.
Mention it.
I would also
Yeah.
like to speak to Leosin.
Okay.
First off, he's gonna show him the chain that he got for the Harper medallion. Very proud of it.
Wonderful. It suits the medallion perfectly.
I did want to ask, while we have talked about what they stand for and who they are, I really still don't know that much about the Harpers. Is there anything that you could tell me in about 3 minutes?
The elevator pitch.
Like, how do I mean, other than medallion, what else should I know about Harpers? How to find them? What they stand for? I mean, I know what they stand for, but you know. There's just so much I don't know.
We are against tyranny. Harper agents can be found pretty much anywhere people are. Okay, maybe not that much, but you know what I mean. If there's a place, there's a chance there's a Harper there. At least one. The Harpers tend to help out other Harpers.
Who is the Harper in Greenest?
You?
You, me? Well, that's fair. Okay.
Well, big cities. I mean,
Yeah, that's definitely not
there are
not.
Harpers in other places. Of course, it's information is important, but information is key.
So, what exactly is a Harper agent's role in a city? Is it information gathering? Is it assisting other Harpers when they need fighters and bodies and people? Is it just a general of end tyranny? Like, what is the role of a Harper?
We focus on gathering information and keeping a close watch on the balance of power in Faerun, and promoting fairness and equality in quiet, unobtrusive ways.
Okay.
We try to keep out of the public eye, preferring secrecy to fame and using knowledge to win over brute force.
Well, that's
We're-
definitely something I should do.
Starting to have to act a bit more openly than is ideal to our organization, but it's the nature of this cult.
How well known are the Harpers? They're not in the public eye, correct? I mean, I'm from Greenest. I don't know. I've never heard of the Harpers before this. I don't know what big cities are like, but are we secret or are we?
Mostly secret, yes. Quite. You could flash that medallion and it might alert people to who you are. Some may be willing to help with that, but if you show it to the wrong person, maybe they will not be willing.
Like nobles.
It depends. Some people know things that they aren't supposed to. It happens.
Enemies of Harper's that I like, other organizations, other factions, just banes on our existence in general.
We.
I'm really putting you on the spot. I apologize.
It's okay.
Flips through book.
Um,
I just feel like this is stuff I should know before we separate. I don't know who the next Harper is.
well, that's the thing. You never quite know who the next Harper is. Agents operate most effectively alone or in small groups, much like adventurers.
Yeah.
When on a mission, they are independent and self-reliant. The ideal Harper is a keen observer, persuasive, and able to go almost anywhere without arousing suspicion.
I mean, kind of sound like qualities that I have,
Well, yeah,
even if I haven't shown it all yet in front of you. I do believe. Just ask Scornabell.
fair enough.
Let's not talk to Scornabell, please.
I can talk to Scornabell all I want. They don't know anything about me.
Hmm. We believe in freedom.
Yeah.
And so,
And that is one of my biggest ideals is tyranny should not be allowed to oppress people. Freedom
I
is
believe
definitely
with a little bit of experience under your belt, you might make a great Harper someday.
I appreciate the confidence.
If your ideals are as you say they are, I have no doubt. Just be on the lookout. Sometimes people will know where you are, and maybe sometimes you'll know where people are. Harpers are, well, you know.
Yeah, I think I know. I'm sure I'll see you soon. At some point. Might not be soon.
Um, um, Chiron.
It's about
Yes.
3 minutes.
You yeah. And if for the sake of this, if you want, I can like out of game session character just run you through a little more Harper stuff. That's pretty much the basics of
Nah,
it.
that's definitely enough, I think.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
all Hal really needs to know, and that's all Hal will know.
Chiron. After a little while, you hear coming through the front door. Ember.
Okay.
Opens the door.
Ember's. Chiron's gonna ask Ember to step outside real quick.
Oh. All right then. Shift starts soon. All right. Hi.
Chiron's going to pick up the letter that he wrote and hand it to her.
What is this?
Just read it.
Right now?
Yes, right now.
Can't just. Okay. Aloud?
No, not aloud. I just want you to read it.
All right.
Concerned. Do, 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 do.
The moment, everyone. There's the moment.
What happened to end time?
I am. Chiron, this is my job. I don't know if I can just, do that.
And I understand that. If you can't, then I understand. I'm just trying to give you an option.
She kind of looks back through it again, just trying to make sure she understands what you're saying.
I know it's a big thing. And it very much so would be. But I'm just trying to give you an option that you haven't had.
I'm not gonna ask you for that.
That's the thing. You don't have to ask. I'm offering it. Free of charge. Just offering it.
I'm so.
You're gonna need everything you have if you're taking on. What are your words? If you're taking on an extremely evil group terrorizing the Sword Coast.
I have everything I need. Gold is not what I need. I've gotten my new armor. I have my weapons. I have my friends. I need nothing else.
There's history between these two before this campaign started. I mean, he's acting.
I know.
Confused. Baby, stop
I
talking.
don't want
You'll figure it out.
to. And she looks inside and back to you, and I don't. I. Yeah, I want to. I want to get out of here, but I don't know if I don't want to. I don't want to take any.
Look,
Say
you know
I
what
go-
I come from. You know exactly what I come from.
Say I go, then what? What do I do
mean,
after? I don't
if
have
you
a
would like,
plan.
you can go to my homeland. They would more than accept you. You know where I'm from. I've told you about them. It's all tieflings. I could give you the location of where some of my family and friends live. They are extremely, extremely nice people and would take you in a hot second.
You're a group of religious folk. Most religious folk don't agree with this. She points into the.
Religion and this is two different things. Our religion is based on keeping basically flames from taking this world. Plus,
Seems like
you
they'd
don't
not take
you
well
don't
to me.
you don't have to do this to go there. You go there and you wouldn't have to worry about anything. My family would take care of you. We'd take care of all of our subjects around us. No matter what, even if we have to go hungry. I've gone many a moon hungry because of how we take care of our people around us.
Sounds nice.
That's why I'm offering it to you.
Chiron, you don't know me that well.
Well,
We've
that's
only
why I would
been
like.
only I want to go. It sounds nice. I'd love to see Nerth and I mean, I imagine it would be hot there, but
I mean,
there's always
okay,
going to be.
it's not that bad unless you get close to the temple. After that, it gets pretty hot, but it's not that bad just around the mountain. Look, I'll pay for your way to get there. I'll make sure you get there safe.
Chiron, it's like it's what 40 gold to get down the Kyanthar, let alone
hmm
take a sea ship to
Well,
too
I don't have to
much.
worry about getting down the Kyanthar. I have a ride for that.
Yeah, but I don't.
From Yes, you do. You are more than welcome to come with me.
Uh, where are you going?
So from Baldur's Gate, we have to wait for that group of evil cultists.
Do I go ahead of you?
Mhm. You'll go
Do I
ahead of
go to
us.
Nerth and I wait for you to go there? How does anyone know who I am? How does any of that work?
I'll send you with a note. You tell them who sent you there, and they will take care of you.
She fidgets, really debating and apprehensive of the idea. I don't know. There's a lot in my life that feels wrong. I don't know what's right. I don't know what's wrong, but I don't know if this is right.
Well,
It's a
if
lot.
you don't feel like it's right, then don't do it.
No,
I
I,
want you
I
to do
do, but I
I want you to
don't.
do what I want you to do what you feel like is right. I'm not telling you to come with me. I'm not telling you to go to Nerth. If you want to, that's up to you. But I'm just giving you the option and ability to do that.
Well, I hear Baldur's Gate isn't a great place, but
Well,
you
you
know,
don't necessarily have to spend much time there.
what do I what do I do? How do I go? How do I talk to them? How do I get
Look,
out of here? How do I get there? I haven't planned that. I don't.
you don't have much stuff here, right?
I mean, nothing. Uh, when is your boat?
Here in about 20 minutes, we're going to leave dock.
Well, I don't know if I'll wow,
I can
this is a lot.
I can go with you and help you get uh, your things, and we can go back to the dock. And as soon as we arrive in Baldur's Gate, I know a boat captain. He's probably going to be the same guy that I traveled through Baldur's Gate with. He'll give me a special price to get you back to Waterdeep, and then he'll get you on the boat to get to Ness.
So do I just not walk in there?
You can tell them.
Points a middle finger at the door and lights it on fire.
Power move.
Oh, that is amazing.
Okay, let's go get your things.
Turns and starts walking. Come on. What a fucking nerd.
Fucking
What I
Ness.
say? I want to call this. I have it written out.
Mm-hmm.
I said going to have a heart to heart with Ember and setting her free or buying her freedom, possibly sending her to the Fire Nation.
He did say
Yes!
he was writing it out.
I even timed it. I said 12:48, and like that's when I wrote it down.
Yes.
I almost gave you money. I almost had Hal give you like 20 gold.
Yes.
All right.
That deserves a.
Okay, well, you guys are waiting at the dock. There's
Well,
a bit of
Happen.
extra time.
So
Tharnak, Onthar has expressed interest in Cthulhu and trying to figure out
Jesus.
what that
no.
I
Oh,
assume
sh-
like that whole time has just been filled with you like preaching Cthulhu to him.
Oh
Oh,
God.
It's just like
I'm not about to do that right now, obviously, 'cause we are gonna end soon. So yeah, just imagine Tharnak just going on an hour, like as long as he possibly can, filling him about like the entire Cthulhu history, and going on and on.
Theo like to be
Onthar is-
watching
Vividly confused.
and probably very interested. Theo's gonna be sitting there, not really participating, but just listening and learning because information is important.
Hal, you're getting all the stories right now.
I'm just amazed by how much he's talking. I've never seen him this excited or talk about this much about anything.
But Theo's like, already, I don't.
It's also like elegant and like excitable. Like this is the most he's heard Tharnak speak in like
Like Tharnak
This
is
is
Some
a
of the
lot.
most words I've heard him say ever in a row.
variation of words.
Tharnak is getting so excited he's changing common
Saying what?
celestial. He's changing languages between common, celestial, elvish, eternal, just every so often where it's so
Hal's following along with most of it because he has languages other than celestial.
Theo doesn't.
Wait, do you
Well,
know
and Infernal, right?
Infernal?
No, I don't know Infernal.
So you know Elvish.
I know English. What is it?
Third-
English or basic?
Common.
I know
Common.
Common, Goblin, and Thieves.
I know
Cant, so-
Common and Elvish, so I would pick up on those parts.
So Tharnak's doing it where you can kind of
I know other languages too, but you didn't say them still.
Oh yeah. Tharnak's kind of putting it so that you could still understand what he's saying. It's just you don't know exactly what they are. So it would be like someone who spoke like English and Spanish going, yeah, so this, and then saying and in Spanish and going on stuff like that where you could just piece it together.
That's
But-
not bad.
You're just gonna sit back like, I don't think this would make sense even if I could follow the languages.
It's random. though.
you're basically a Rosetta Stone.
So like half an hour of Tharnak preaching later, Chiron, you show up and you hear his preaching at the docks. And you like you
jeez.
And,
like from far away, you can just hear this excited guy. And
Chiron
there
turns
are
around
a
to
few
Honor
people
Easton
who are
and is
just awkwardly kind of listening in a little bit from a distance, who are just like kind of interested, and there's some who just walk on.
And one day,
Chiron turns around to Honor Easton's like, oh my god.
and one
By the
day,
way, don't pay him all that much mind.
and one day, I shall go and awaken Cthulhu. He's slowly getting closer and closer, getting louder and louder now. And slowly, one day, I will awaken Cthulhu, and he will free this world from good and evil, and just it'll be him one single ruler of madness.
Just, huh. Not so neat.
Huh, not so cool.
It will
Can
be
I-
That's not so cash money.
Can Hal see Chiron walking back up?
I like those.
Yeah, I assume passive perception.
And-
Sure. He's not
and-
hiding.
as Kyron's walking out.
How did I know? How did I know this was gonna happen?
You just see Theo, you just see Theo and Hal, you just see Theo passing like a sword, just like, damn it.
How did I?
Oh wow.
Take inspiration.
Wow.
Just fucking take it.
Just take it.
What is it?
Take
You see
it.
Theo and Hudson next together, and you see Theo pass him a silver piece. Like, damn it!
I knew this was gonna happen.
Sonic's gonna end up his whole thing.
I wasn't
He's
talented. He's not going there for fornication.
You may not make sense, and this may not make sense. But that's what makes it make sense.
I got none of that.
Onthar maybe understood.
A quarter of it?
Dude, roll a D100 and that's percentage.
Yeah, actually, hold on. Let's do that. I rolled a d20, but let's full on get a percentage of what Onthar understood.
Can it be my one roll from earlier?
It's definitely like a.
Because I rolled
Here we
a
go.
1 on a
Here
D100.
you go. Here you go.
Onthar understood exactly 11% of what you said.
Alright, it was better than my one dice roll.
Oh,
Cthulhu,
wow.
Awakening,
Gotta free this
City of
world.
Chaos.
Great
I will
Old
one day
One,
liberate this world.
Love
Great
that.
Dream.
Visions. Visions are cool.
And the,
Visions
and the
are
city
cool.
of Riley. Don't forget the city. Riley.
Right. Real relish.
However you say that.
Riley.
Relish.
Riley. Yes.
Right.
Sorry, I think that's enough drinking for you.
Riley.
Right.
Riley. City of Riley. Riley.
Okay.
You know what?
Riley.
If you want to learn more, go to Cloakwoods and say you know Tharnak. And just ask for Elder Bromley. You wait, are you Onthar's the one who we're not sure if he's human or not, right?
Yeah.
Wait. I just have one question before we go. Are you a human? No.
Yes.
I wouldn't go.
Huh. Not so neat.
Like I wouldn't go by yourself without another worship.
Sucks for me then.
That's not so cash money.
Huh.
I'm not gonna explain why. I'm just like don't.
I want to do something, but it'd take too long.
He's just straight up not having a
What
good
do you
time.
want to do?
I want to cast Phantasmal Force on Tharnak and make the Cthulhu appear.
Wait, hang on. Would you know what Cthulhu looks like?
I mean, I couldn't
I was
Only
listening.
Theo would
I
know
was
what
listening.
Cthulhu-
I was listening.
Wait, I would? What?
bribe him.
Yeah, you had a statue.
I did.
And I still have the statue. I could pull it out.
I was listening to his incessant rambling.
But did
Yeah,
he
I mean-
describe Cthulhu in
He
like
would probably
image?
describe Cthulhu.
I definitely would have.
Do you want me? Should I roll a D100?
No, you have a riverboat at the start of next session. You've got all the time.
Yeah, we got a lot
Okay.
of time.
Yeah, we'll do that next session.
It's up to you.
Just, my lord.
I think it would convert some people that day.
Felix gonna drop
Only
him.
one person can see it.
Ah,
You
never
see
mind.
the riverboat captains just kind of looking like,
Why the
go
fuck am
now?
I here?
What is my purpose
Please
in
don't
life?
pay him any mind. He's harmless. Actually,
He's not harmless.
Should
did
be
you take the
harmless.
horses? This is important to
I
know.
did. I took Buck. I don't know. That's
Buck?
the only one that matters to me.
Everybody else?
What is that one thing?
I'm also gonna take a horse.
Yeah, Tharnak takes a horse.
If I found
know,
my
whenever he
white
gets
horse, I
angry.
would take. If I found my white horse, I would have taken it.
Because if everyone else did, Theo probably did as well, because everyone else did.
Okay, so 3 horses and Buck.
Buck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so leaving the others behind, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
because there's just 4 of us. So yeah.
Yeah,
So
there's only
each
4
of
of
you
us.
got the horse that you rode here and Buck.
And
Except, well, you didn't
Okay.
get. Well, you rode
3
Buck
of
here.
us got the horses that we rode, and then we have
And Hal got Buck. There we go.
Buck's my man.
The main man.
Buck never got raised.
Buck looks
did he?
very, very reluctantly at you, Hal, to get onto that boat. He
To get onto another boat.
I give him one of the apples I bought.
kind of scarfs it down. Just,
There's like 2 days old by this point, but I think the apples should be fine.
He's like, He's like, it's not even been 24 hours.
Leosin just kind of sighs. Flips
okay,
up the
Buck.
pouch, throws another apple to you. Actually, he throws an apple to each of you.
Oh, and did you never get that thing I requested?
What thing? Sorry.
The
Berries.
nap berries.
Right. Yeah. And he pulls out a handful. There are 5 nap berries, which he
Okay.
procured.
How long do these affect? Like, how long do these?
Let me remember the details. It's a
Flip
bit
scope.
oddly specific. I'm not good with the whole arcane term thing, but basically, there's a chance that it will affect someone, and if it does, it doesn't take effect immediately. But after a little while, it may kick in,
Okay.
and person who eats it falls asleep if they, if they don't have a strong enough system.
Okay, these definitely are not getting used on Thok. They're mine forever now. Thank you.
Um, so-
They might. The Buck's like strong, so I don't think they work.
Well, that's the thing too. They're oddly specific. It's weird. Feel free to add 5 nap berries to your inventory, even though you don't know how they work, so you would not know how to use them properly. So
I mean, I'm assuming that
they are items. They're custom items, homebrew. So
No, nap
they're
berries
in
a thing. I just picked it up.
yeah, it's homebrew.
Oh, did you make them already?
Yeah. So let me put this up. I did that whenever I made 4 types of berries. You notice, by the way, they look almost identical to rush berries.
Some play some Russian
Like-
roulette.
So close.
Russian roulette. That's dumb.
Actually, you know what? Make an investigation check or make an entry. Yeah, investigation.
You had an idea that you were actually giving me rush berries. I'm kind of pissed. Mid sentence, you had that idea, didn't you?
I will be right back.
Oh, nat 20.
All right. Now 20. You can tell these are in fact nap berries. You can tell because they have those little spots on them are actually just white enough to be able to tell. They're like the difference between a rushberry and a napberry is that the rushberry has a slightly tinted yellow, and the napberry has a slightly tinted white.
What a horrible time to get a
they-
nat 20.
Look very, very close.
Okay. Interesting. Good to note. Can I write? Wait.
Oop, I lost the audio.
Can you
Yep. Hold on.
Okay. So I know that forever now, right?
Can you what?
I know that forever now, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, there we go. Hi.
Can you describe the difference one more time? Because I'm gonna write that down, and that is going to be ingrained in house memory for future use.
Describe what?
The difference again.
Okay, so they are both blueberries. Both rushberries and napberries are blueberries primarily, but they
Okay.
do have small, like tiny, tiny little spots on them. And with
Okay.
very close investigation, you can tell that those spots on a rushberry are tinted slightly yellow, and on a napberry they are tinted slightly white. So that is the difference between a rushberry and a napberry.
This might come in use later.
Tharnak, you're muted. You might also know that.
That they're slightly tinted white.
Yeah, the difference between a rushberry and a napberry.
Thought no experience have to put him to sleep with this, so he definitely knows.
So, small difference, but there you go. Now you know. Okay. So,
Cool. It's forever ingrained in house memory.
we've had some Cthulhu talk. Onthar, as you're boarding, looks to you. Says, my contact in Baldur's Gate is a man named Akin Celeban. It's spelled weird, so I'm going to spell it for you. ACKYN.
Wait, fuck! I don't.
Akin. ACKYN.
Yep. Celebon. SELEBON.
Akin Sullivan. Sounds like a breakfast cereal.
He is a
Wait, I need you.
trader.
I need you to spell it again.
Traitor.
ACKYN.
Yeah.
Last name SELEBON.
Thank you.
He's a
Yep.
traitor in which district?
In the he operates an equipage business in the outer city, north of the city wall, in a district called Blackgate. There he sells all the material needed for long distance freight hauling: wagons, rope, netting, grease, chains, wheels, and so on. His shop also repairs wagons. He is not directly involved in the hiring of guards for caravans, but he knows people who are. With him to vouch for you, you should have no trouble getting hired as guards on one of the for a northbound caravan.
Okay. What is he? Human?
Yes, he is a human.
Okay.
Very well.
Can I make a history check on Blackgate?
Yeah,
Or is it like not important?
What do you know about Baldur's Gate?
In character and out of character, he's never been there.
You can make a history check with disadvantage then.
Could I know?
Yeah, just make a solid history
Because
check.
yeah, reasons.
Chiron would
Plot
like to know if
development
he
reasons.
remembers as well.
All right, that was a
What he
4.
remembers
on the
about
first roll,
Baldur's Gate
so-
and about this district.
Or you have no idea. What was
That was the
roll a
first
history
roll. I
check.
haven't even done disadvantage yet.
Oh,
Not even a point anymore.
I got a 21.
21.
21.
You know Black. Sorry, go for it.
No. I was making a meme.
So you know that Blackgate is on the northern end of the city. It's in the it's in the outer city, which is generally like a place that is not great. The north of the city, really like the north of Baldur's Gate is where the rich people are. It's
Yeah.
also where the marketplace is, known as the Wide. You
They would
are
definitely know
familiar
all
with
of this.
Hmm?
They would definitely know all of this, right?
Yeah, Theo definitely knows this. It's the Wide. You know that the outer city is typically where lesser people go. It's like it's the place where conditions range from livable to
Horrid,
eh,
Famine.
poor.
but
Poverty.
Yeah.
yeah,
Slum.
it's one of the lesser places. That's where like Blackgate is that's where the northern bound wagons begin their journey. Is because you in Baldur's Gate, you would know having your time spent there.
Yes. They spent quite a bit of time there.
Yeah. The reason that all these animals and things like that are not allowed in the city is because of the slick streets that are, wet from
Narrow.
rainfall all the time, stuff like that. Animals are too much of a hassle, so men have to carry crates from the docks north, and caravans have to stop at the bottom and pick up new wagons at the top and just keep moving, but shit has to get pulled through the city by hand. Human transportation only. And that's one of the main things of the city. The guards love profiteering from it, and there are no real like places around the wall like that you can just conveniently bypass the city. So there, yeah, you basically have to travel through the city, and the guards will charge you. Yep. Let's see. There was more details, but I kind of lost where they are, to be completely honest with you. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the upper city is where the richest and most influential citizens live, and where the marketplace is, known as the Wide. The lower city is It surrounds the harbor, and it's where most of the city's merchants live and conduct their business. And the outer city, which lies outside the walls, is where most of the city's laborers reside, in conditions that vary from crowded but clean to squalid. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what you know. Blackgate is the place where you can get wagons and where a caravan will be. That's probably either getting in an inn or tavern or something like that in that area, or maybe staying in that general area is probably the best for you, as far as like if you want to keep your eye on that. And you could stay somewhere in the city if you want, but you won't have that permanent personal reassurance that you could immediately hop on a caravan.
Oh.
So that was a lot of blabbing. But that's what you know.
Yeah, Theo should know a lot about the city, so
Yeah, you definitely do.
so, you know.
Really, the only thing Chiron would know about Blackgate is stuff that he's heard from people that were around where he traveled in Baldur's Gate.
All House knows that it was in the story.
So I guess I should be upfront about this. Theo lived there for like 4 years, for the last 4 years.
So Blackgate's just a little small part north of the city.
The Squinville is where Theo lived, but he went and was born and grew up, but he's been living in Baldur's Gate.
Okay. That's what you know, guys. There's yeah, okay. The riverboat captain kind of looks down to you. Travel should be 2 or 3 days to get there. If you want, keep the horses here. So just put them in the middle over there under the big tarp. And you see this ship, by the way, I should describe it a little bit. It is a big ship. It is large. There's like larger than the ship you came on by far, because the ship you came on was pretty narrow and just, meant for speedy travel back and forth. This is like the equivalent of a riverboat barge. It's like, it's got room for lots of trading and stuff like that, and there's tons of space for your horse. There's a big tarp in the middle of it. It's just like, this is a spacious place, and you can walk around and do what you want to do.
Okay.
Is it just us on the ship, or is it more than just us?
Right now, it is just you.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna let it be known that the moment that Chiron and Anarisa got back to the docks, Chiron is going to introduce her to everybody.
Do you want to do
Everyone?
that now or next
It's up
session?
to you. It's up to you. I figured we would want to like set sail real quick.
I agree.
Okay.
So whatever you want to do, let's go for it.
I mean, we could set sail and just, if we want to end it now, because I know it is.
Yeah, that's fair. If you want to do the introduction and then we'll set sail and then.
I mean, we could be setting sail.
Let's do it.
and
We got a game at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
I got work at 7 o'clock.
I was going to say we could just
Yay, timing, immersion.
set sails now, and then just learn who she is on the way.
You're gonna want to be. I wouldn't want to get on a ship with somebody without being introduced to them first. Getting to know someone and just being introduced to them are two different things.
Ember walks up to you. Hi, I believe I saw you. Points to you, Hal.
Yes, yeah, I do remember this.
Hi.
Sorry, guys. I meant to introduce her. This is my friend Anarisa.
Dark's just going to put up his hand and goes, friend.
Well, I'm Haldrine. Nice to meet you.
She actually smiles a little bit at this while Chiron face bombs. Kind of looks over at him.
And turns very bright red again.
So Theo technically already did kind of see her in business, but he's like, "Oh, nice to properly meet you, Theo."
Pleasure.
I just wanted to
Likewise.
introduce her to you and let you all know that she will be traveling with us to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can't say I'm surprised.
She kind of like tries a bit of a curtsy, but it's very awkward, and she just immediately like stops herself halfway through.
Chiron's a bit of a
Chiron gives a slight giggle at
idealist,
that.
a romantic maybe, but
He might be. Nobody knows.
yeah.
Oh, I might want to show y'all what she looks like. Actually,
Yeah.
that might be a good idea.
Oh yeah,
So
let's get a picture. I
You
should have
might-
printed that out, to be honest.
yeah,
That
you
would've
guys,
been fun thinking ahead.
you guys, well, you met Chiron, Tharnak, Hal, and
Oh,
myself,
trust me, I
Theo.
met Chiron.
Oh, I'm sure.
Chiron's just gonna.
Tharnak? Yeah, Tharnak. He's Tharnak.
Me? Yeah. Hi, I'm Tharnak.
He's Tharnak.
Hi. You know,
I put my
I slept with a guy named Tharnak once.
Oh, he's probably better
Sorry,
than this
that's
one.
probably totally inappropriate. He was an
Ah.
elf. Anyways,
We're all a little crass here, so it works out.
okay, cool.
There are
I-
other people named Tharnak? Tharnak is also Scottish and fusion.
I mean, you're sailing with a bard and a noble and a thief, so
I mean, there are
it's an odd group.
other people.
Well, hopefully this will be a fun trip, but I'm gonna try to not. Actually, I'll try to not overstep.
Anyway, hi, I'm Tharnak Kalu. The
Okay, out there, but we already.
Well,
know
it
each
was
other.
nice to meet you. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to catch up and talk
Yeah,
on this
Long.
nice 3-day journey.
Yeah, we've
Then
got a
we get to
long
go-
trip ahead of us.
And we head to Baldur's Gate, which, oh boy.
um, let's. Yeah,
All right.
I don't know Theo's feelings about Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna figure that out. I don't know if he likes it or dislikes it.
Chiron likes parts of it.
Tharnak's never been there.
yeah.
It goes out saying that Hal has not been there,
Yeah.
but it wasn't one of his stories once.
Ready for the time. But with
Guess
that,
what? Call it there.
Leo and Anthar wave you off, and
Chiron gives a to Umthar.
Yep. It's been
No. He doesn't do this. He takes the amulet, holds it against his chest to Umthar.
Anthar puts his hand over his amulet.
that's like the medieval salute.
under his beard. You can't really
Yeah.
see it, but it is there, and he
Al takes out his hat, puts it on, and then tips it to Leeson.
Tharnak's gonna
Shout
just,
out.
Like the way that sailors, do it, where they like hold it out.
Tharnak's gonna see this and do the same exact thing.
If you ever need a harper, look for the silver harp.
Silver. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's been fun, lads.
Let's dance again sometime.
I'm here to train.
Take care of the burns.
And the two of them actually, turn and look at each other as looking away, and Ontar gives a large grin, and Leosin just lets out just the slightest bit of a smile.
A friendship that'll last.
And we're just sailing down the river.
You sail down the river. And that's what we're gonna call it for tonight.
Before we call it, I like just look at it. Is there alcohol in this boat? Or do we have to
That
spend?
bottle of ale. You damn right. I don't have ale, but
Or do
Hey,
we
you
have
want to try this? You want to try
I-
this raspberry?
Out of
three-
character, I actually have a whole bottle of wine.
Or do we have
damn well
to
right
spend
there is.
3 days on a riverboat without any?
I mean, the river will probably stop somewhere.
Ember shoves all 5 rushberries down your throat.
Killing him on the spot. He
Kill
never
him
would.
on the spot.
Because
Tharnak,
what? It's 3 max, isn't it?
No, that's sorry. Wait, rushberries.
4
That's
if you're talented.
not
You said
berries.
rushberries.
Oh, God.
I was like, dear God, no.
Tharnak dies at the end.
Tharnak gets a heart attack and fucking dies.
Tharnak just throws both hands up in the air and just continually back and forth.
During
Just
intermission.
firing pounding shots.
During intermission, Tharnak died.
All right. Well, tomorrow, 8 a.m., we're doing Nanya campaign session numero 3.
I want to be there so bad. It sounds fun, but I can't.
And then Saturday is number 4.
Saturday's number 4. It's back to back. We're just going for it. So I need to get sleep to prepare for tomorrow, but I've had a lot of fun. Thanks to the people who showed up. Hope you enjoyed Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs. You know what I mean. The Stream Avatars.
I
mean,
don't think the stream.
We're not on stream anymore, so you're not talking to anybody.
You know what? It's about the couch.
It's fun. It's practice.
Practice.
I mean, you could still add the recording back to it. And
Yeah. Just play.
Yeah.
No one will know.
Just play the recording back as if it's yeah.
Squashing. Remember, always drink water. Stay hydrated.
they'll
Text your
hydrate.
mother.
Don't get the Rona.
Text your mother.
No, call your mother. Don't text her. Call your mother.
Text her to set up a time to call her and then follow through.
If I were to call my mom right
I've
now,
had a good time today,
been here
guys. By the way,
and
hold on. Let me enable the video again. This freaking I don't know why. No, it's not. Doesn't want to show up.
what are you talking about?
This layout was fun. I painted 5 things for this.
That's what you're painting.
So cool.
I knew.
Yeah.
I knew for a fact that was going to be Leosin. I knew it.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Leosin's a monk. But for this, I used his class as a spy, just for technicality.
Wait,
You
hang
fought
on.
an acolyte, a spy, a knight, and a priest.
Wait, do
And we
monks get
destroyed
sneak
them.
attack?
No. But Leosin
him as a
being
spy,
a
you said.
spy, I treated him essentially as in like he kind of was a monk, multi-class sort of deal. But I did just use the spy sheet, and I gave him instead of a short sword, a quarterstaff.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna shut this off, and actually, let me just give a little better view of the.
He got destroyed by Tharnak.
Dude, Tharnak.
Oh,
Tharnak wrecked him.
he came in. He just did a solid whack, and I'm like, oh no, you didn't.
You,
Did anybody
you
actually use
fucking
combat
thought.
inspiration? Because I was really proud when I remembered that I had that.